Blah. Why do I use this on?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Sailor's luck. I hope.
And it's out. And abandoned. Fuck King's March. Okay, what do we got? What was I doing? Looks like I was doing some beach. Yeah, before I farm beach forever. Might as well put a good scrying on it. Get my, I wonder how many cacophonies I have. Damn, not very many. That's crazy rare. That's way too rare for how common deafening essences are. I got like 4 brothers gifts and like 19 cacophonies. Cacophony. 6 deafening essences for 30 divines. Kinda odd. Ways to fix this? Not easily. You have a few choices. Most of them involve annulling and using it as a recombinant base for future bricks or something. But there's nothing simple to get rid of that. Mark 1 is better as lightning damage or fire damage. I do the lightning damage, so I shock. Because a 5% shock is more damage than
Azardins know potential when they see it.
than the fire damage would be on the wand. Rid of higher odds. I think it's half odds than normal Shaper. I'm not sure. But because it can drop both Elder and Shaper Exalt, I think it's half.
Heard of house artists?
Then kills the Sun. Nah, that guy ain't worth the time. I gotta fix my filter for uniques, man. Like, high variety top bases needs to be, like, different than multi bases by a meaningful amount. Like, cloth belt, the fuck? Get out of there, dude. Law. One build that never has to have Sasan show up ever again. I would do it. Hate my money. Use it to fund the revolution.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
First Divine Voyage, finally 109 tinks. Nice. Love that. Unspec and link if you want after you link. Yeah, I figured that might work too, but that's a little too far. So like link, unspec the points, change your uniques. Like that's you know, I'm good. That's all. It is kind of surprising though, just because like light radius apparently dynamically updates, but then the ascendancy doesn't. You have to do changes, then click the update button on Filter Blade, and then wait like 30 seconds to a minute, and then click refresh in game. Yeah, old Aura snapshotting was crazy.
A paradise. You reek of imperfection.
Tell them about the Warlord Exalt. Did you finally win, Gucci, at least? Warlord is shit. Wait, did your plan eventually involve clicking a Warlord Exalt? I'm hoping it works. Didn't reserve tortures other Warlord mods? Oh no. Oh no. Using the combatant, you better have your fucking haste specter back at least. Okay, 41 suppress. Yeah, he's got suppression, he's got big evasion, he's got like all kinds of shit. Yeah, I never really thought about like trying to do the lower eye level shit. I wonder how annoying that would be to like end up with a 2/2 shield that is lower eye level. It has to be 75 at the end, right? Instead of 80. For now. GMP, wed, crit, pierce, no return. You can. That's gonna be pretty decent single target for no return. Like GMP plus wed. Like no chain or fork means the clear might not be the best, but like it will not be like dog shit single target. Once on 4/5 ace is enough. That's convenient. So you have to win once to like shoot it down to level 48. That's interesting. Perfect meat. Is this usable? Definitely. You just need to have one pierce on your helmet and a bunch of multi-proj on your bow and quiver.
What's on your mind? Hello.
If you don't have GMP on base ice shot, like you just need a ton of proj to make up for it. Ran dreams. Yeah, Val side area, and I'm also farming the fragments too. I'll do some of that today. I gotta do harvest to swap around my Uber 3 fragments to get more beauties. I got 6 delve ones. Help him kill his merc. Double kill. Tank. Here's my double Shepherd Guardians, right? Just raw number. I don't actually know. I assume it's a fixed chance, amplified by the 3% on the tree. I have 23. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unspec Ritual after this, and Or maybe I'll just go from Harvest for a little bit. We can just try Scarabs. Work on something else while you get more maps from map bosses and stuff. Trying to just force only. To force that if you don't have any Scarabs or safer maps can be rough. I'll go, yeah. I like League of Legends. I wouldn't say that. I used to play it. I have a vague interest in following important games sometimes. But like, you know, like, that's pushing it.
Adorned was spineless and indecisive. Splendid.
Atlas Anomaly. Some Harvest. This guy said ELO. Ha! Omer! I don't remember the numbers. Season 3, I got Diamond 1. And then I didn't really play Ranked seriously after Season 3. I started in Season 2, cared a lot in Season 3, stopped caring. As you should. Lies Rancor. Wood, Stone, and Spell. What is that? It sounds like a fucking totem node. Is it a special thing? An outside of the Atlas Anoint? Certain anoints are hidden. You don't see them in game. They might have to like just Google the wiki for it, or on that path of building you can see it. Two minutes, 3,000 juice on a Rancor. Okay, I guess. But not really that good. What's it, 0 cost per roll? Damn, it is 500 per, I thought it was. I got my chest.
You make your choice.
Go Boy the King. After these two maps. 24 king kills. And I already have 5 amulets, so after that I should have probably at least 10. Can't turn the AI shit off. Then Amazon will hate me.
Kill the stranger. The Wild One's power is mine.
And the AI shit also is sometimes funny. So deal with it. Get mad.
Kill that stranger. You'll see. A slither of one.
The AI stuff. There's like some Twitch like AI summary where there's like a fucking robot listening to what I say and then creates some stupid ass summary of what I'm doing. Amulet. Out of portal scrolls. Fuck. With the pen crit ring, would every roll shield to PDR from crit damage? Probably. So that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? I might try Gucci's lower eye level attempt if I have to do it again.
Protect the ritual. Nothingness approaches.
I might do the Pet Exile one race, we'll see. It just depends what the racing meta is. If it's Whirling Blades, Shadow stuff, probably not. I really fucking hate Whirling Blades. If it's a Leap Summoning Templar, maybe. Make your own meta.
Kill the stranger.
It's gonna be one of those two things. It always has to be a caster build, I think. There's like a chance that Blade Trap is good. The problem is Blade Trap is gonna have so much more variance on its runs. And like, if chain mechanics for clear were just like a little bit less shit, Cobra Lash Blade Trap actually could be competitive. But like, multi-proj Cobra Lash with like 6 chains still can only hit each monster in a pack of like 5 once. So it just like kind of doesn't kill anything well. Like, unless you're really overgeared. But like, Blade Trap is really good at killing bosses. But that is still a Whirling Blades build, and it requires weapon RNG. Whereas when you're doing caster runs, like there's no RNG in your runs really, they're super consistent. It's not really a reason to just degen from Forbidden Taste when you don't have to. I didn't kill it. I'm not surprised. I'll probably do that a few times. Or I forget to actually kill him. That happens. Kill him this time. Yeah, sub 1 hour will not be happening. Ever again, probably. Not for a long time. Unless some crazy sick new meta pops up. Viper Strike? Eh, not really.
A slither of one. The Wildwood's power is mine. Swallow as you know me. I will always exist. Kill the stranger. The Wildwood's power is mine. You are going to hate us for wanting to exist.
What do you blog? Give me more amulets. Although I really fucking hope I don't have to double crypt 7 or volatile 7.
Marked for death. Nothingness approaches.
Know your place.
The Wildwood's power is mine. This is not the end.
No one wants these stupid ass jewels. Global crit. And it's dead.
Oharuan Tariak. The Wildwood's power is
Looking for amulets to volatile Val. Everybody make mechanics easier. It's just a brutal grind, and it's just a brutal grind. For good kineticist, it'll take a very long time.
Oharuan Tariak. Dark African. Forth. A slither of one. The Wildwood's power is mine. This is not the end. Protect the ritual. A slither of one.
No King's March guide,
The Wildwood's
but kind of just use the big reroll. Buy level 4, level 5 workers, or only level 5 if you want. Until everything is flooring 5.
protect the ritual. A sliver. The Wildwood's power is mine.
the crops you grow don't really matter too much. Unless you're targeting certain things, but you kind of only target level 86 bases from King's March. Crops are mainly just for tattoos and rune graphs, which you can use the wiki to find out what you get from where. Tink.
Nothingness approaches. A saber.
But really the most important part of King's March is just the Recombinator.
Wildwood's power is mine.
And that one's pretty complicated.
Swallow as you know me. I will always exist.
We got so many of these fucking body armors.
Wildwood's power is mine. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Amulet? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have enough amulets.
Go a stranger.
Or I'm gonna get fucking farmed by volatile vowels, which could be funny too. Gotta spend like 150,000 yellow juice to get enough prismatic catalyst. Oh wait, gotta kill him.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Oh, I've already volatile vowed 7 amulets. This is gonna be the second batch. Dust farming strat is unfortunately just like, I mean, dust boss uniques are good, but like you just pick up like every single unique that drops that's high level required to drop, like 60 plus, and it does for 20,000 plus juice, and you have them just disenchanting all day. Forever. Crystal Resonance? No, you never use Crystal Resonance, I don't think. Amulet? This Crystal Resonance, unfortunately, just like basically takes Val Orbs and turns them from a very high EV click with Stability Scarabs for upgrading to Deafening and turns them into net 0 EV. Well, the EV is -1 Val Orb, and you will, if you use 1,000 Val Orbs and Essences, you will get nothing better than if you use 0. So if you take this, you don't Val Essences anymore, and you just get the map boss gets some essences and stuff, but you'd much rather just use stability and Val every single essence you ever see, basically, and then not take that. Yeah, I mean, my Filter Blade profile has a section for dust. It basically is like certain class of uniques drop level at least 60, item level at least 83, below a certain size, and it makes them pink. Greater Situation on Greater KB good. I don't think you really care about the supports on Greater KB. It's not used very often. As long as KB clustering links are good, you're chilling. I don't even know what my sports are on Greater KB. I never looked. Some crit, some lightning, proj, huge. Now the baseline Filter Blade dusting is not very good from what I've heard. Because it will basically tell you to pick up a bunch of rings, dust for like 6,000. And like shitty belts and stuff. I know there's like a fuck, what are they called? There's something you can import. That someone made that's like a decent dust filter. It's like a module you can import.
Kill the stranger. Hit the darkness. A slither of one.
Not drop fuels anymore? I hope not.
A wild one's power is mine. This is not me.
Fresh Interior Reflect. On this build, I equipped 2 Sibyl's Lament in both ring slots to make them immune to Reflect.
A slither of one. A wild one's power is mine. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Don't do it, don't be a jewel. Lovely. Yeah, Ritual can be unspec now. If I vault all of this many amulets after already doing 7 and still don't get one that's like positive fucking 13%, sad.
Kill the stranger. Hit the darkness.
Oh shit.
A slither of one mine. A wild one's power is mine. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Is Gamma gonna be soon? Not really, no. I have to farm a bunch of Harvest first to get Prismatic Catalysts, and then I have to farm a bunch of Sanctum to get Volatile Vials. Bug. Yeah, I think it's a harvest time, I think. So back to I think this Atlas tree, which what's it look like right now? Map sustain stuff. Full harvest, full quant. This shit clicked. 4 points spare for the flex harvest nodes when you get certain outcomes. With Valside zone bullshit. Except let's unspec level the queen because we don't want alluring to appear. Looks good. That's not very many Exarch invites. Let's go Exarch side. Here. Be good. Operator's gems, right? Valuable gems and power enhance and enlighten and stuff, yeah. I think I'll go up here. Those in cabins kind of sucks. Damn, a lot of the maps up here are not good for finding a harvest in. I think putting it on temple, that's what I'm gonna do. Harvest, doubling, random cardo, random shitty abyss one, times 2. Red side, blah. That fucking sucks for finding a harvest fast. It's one of the bigger ones. Like all the mechanics spawn at opposite sides of the pillars.
I eagerly await your decision.
All of the player alternate mods work with mercs, but the rewards and like none of the downsides do. Well, the downsides don't affect your merc, they affect you. I'm then ready to get Sanctif Armor. Once you have good damage, yeah, I kind of just like run through it and one-shot all the guards. It's pretty fast. I'm adorned painfully. There's like 2 real ways. Basically, you hunt Valslide areas and either Scour Chance them until you run out of Scour Chance, or you Val them. Scour Chance is like 1 in like 4,000 for an Adorned, after killing a Ghosted juiced up Atziri. Or you Val them, it's like 1 in 400 for an Adorned. Or you farm the actual fragments. And the actual fragments are rough. It's like delve ones are super easy if you're delving, very common. Uber Zeri ones aren't too bad. I did a ton of betrayal, so I have tons of Uber Zeri fragments. Incursion ones are, of course, technically infinitely farmable because you can just put incursion on every map for free. But the drop rate is super low. It's like 1 in 20 temples, so it's really annoying to do. And the last one is Val Temple, which is like, Val Temple is the shittiest one by far, because the best way to get Val Temple is no longer in the game. With Kirak. And the card is extremely rare. Like if you're on 100 like max juice maps, you're gonna get like 2 Val Temples from the cards. It's really fucking rare. It takes the same time to fill out a full Fortunate set as to get 1 Val Temple from the card, which is, you know, 2 divs versus the 1 map. And it's a 10% drop from the boss. So in the time you'd farm 20 Divines of Fortunates, you get 1 fragment from the boss. Now I'm pretty sure it'd be the same roll of Adorned if you use the duplicate node, so I don't take it. So the card is kind of off the table. I did like all of my super breach farming with the card and farmed like 2 or 3 sets. It's not very good. So the other way to get Val Temples is just to Val your maps. Which is like, I don't know, 1 in 30 to 50-ish to be Val Temple whenever you Val maps, so pick up Vals the whole league and Val every single map you ever roll before you run it. The breaks give to your mappers at King's March is what you're supposed to do. I wasn't doing that from league start, so I'm a pretty big bit behind on my Val Temple acquisition, so I'm going to be gated by that for a while. A lot of these are pretty decent. Yeah, you can use Sapscarabs to farm a ton of maps, Val them all. But like my problem was I turned Vals off my filter, so I only have like 2,500 Vals. And you can burn through that pretty quick. But I still have to do a bunch of implicit currency farming in Jungle Valley for like grand currency. So I'll get tons of Vals from that. I don't even think there is a priority right now for Harvest Juice, it's just whatever's bigger number. Yeah, I haven't gotten Adorned yet from Baldo. He's been bullying me. ED6 is the goal. So it's like 1 in 7 Adorns is good enough. A lot of these are really decent. They just don't have like the super mods, they're just like, okay. Like 3 harvest relevant mods. Need 1 to hit the big one.
flesh. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Why Wild Strike? No auras anyway. A stinker. 22 qual, small life flask. Holy shit. That is blessed. Yeah, getting 100 would be cool, but like 86 plus is the goal. You can bless Orb those, Robin. Welcome to the future. That was what they did when they got rid of Horizon Orbs, yeah.
What'll it be then?
Linger coming back. I don't think Harbinger's ever gonna come back. My top right. I don't really know. I figure getting some more powers and lightning enhances could be good in case I get unlucky with my double corrupts. Like bottom left fall is just currency. Starters cannot pin. The attack speed's on here for 150 C. Oh, did you get it? That's only 150 D?
Choose to fight, if you dare. No.
I feel like it was a self-scam either way. Dude, no charges, no pen is crazy. That's like actually like life attack speed. That's full perfect for like a trauma sector, right? That's the Delve Jewel for the trauma delvers. Three. You need like 900 accuracy on your gear. Assuming you're already using precision for kineticist. Yeah, crop rotation is very bad on astrolabe maps. Like, there's one modifier you can get that's good. That can make it good, but by default you shouldn't be rotation. And if you get that modifier on one of the maps, you can change to rotation for that map. Like, some of the best modifiers are like converting tier 2 seeds to tier 3 seeds, all seeds tier 2 combined with that is like super fucking crazy. Getting like increased chance of tier 3 seeds as well. And like none of these things work with crop rotation. Which one's better? I think chance for additional is probably better. So we'll do beach twice.
I'll honor the code.
Yeah, Harvest is one of the ones where like checking the mods makes it a lot more rewarding than not checking the mods. Because there's some big jackpots you can get that if you do like that map, you know, 3 times in a row, you'll just get like 10k juice in altered maps. And if you don't check and just like blast one map with like the keystone at the top, often you're not going to get much value from it. So many chip results gives you 2 options. Wrathpith uses player health to give the Merc spell damage. Just like the item says. There's no regen, which means, do I have a flask already? Yeah, like one of these things. Blind in the life don't do anything for light radius stuff. Like your actual effective light radius doesn't matter. What matters is how much increases introductions to light radius you have. Meow. Why do you want to meow?
What's on your mind?
Hello.
Small one. What the hell? I know Gauntlet this season. Cats are like
I eagerly await
coming up
your
on
decision.
2 and like 8. And the Mirrors does not manage to crush one. That would be remarkable. As long as your Merc's over like 200, 220 fire res, you're chilling. It doesn't like need to be perfect. And the more like the more pen you get, the less value it is. You get more like relatively. Like I mean my current Merc, if I don't use Flame Link, or not Flame Link, if I don't use End Mitigate at all and just put on 2 like random rings or no rings at all, it's still gonna kill everything in the game pretty easily. Genesis without return is not a complete brick. Like if you hit like fucking Fork, GMP, Wed, and like faster attacks, crit dam, that's still gonna be an absolutely top tier Genesis that fries everything. But you just need some pretty good supports to make up for no return. And like a random shit return one with like return, Wed, Pierce, nothing else will do more single target damage. By a little bit, but the clear wouldn't even be close. Are these Pierces not returning right now? Tier 2 to tier 3. It's like here, I got like 11% no wilt. So if I wanted, I could go to crop rotation and just do this one 4 times. Technically it would be allowed. And you know what? Let's do this core, and then based on what happens, might do that.
Black monstrous.
We'll harvest Gamba. If anything went hard, that one's awful. Mid. Fuck it, let's go. Hit the Gamba, just win. 5 plot. 5 plot, no wilt. Let's go. Poor plot. It wilted. That's a bug. Oh my god. We're never lucky. This one is not gonna wilt, watch. I'm just kidding. I gotta take 3. Don't wilt. Bug. All I needed is one of those 4 clicks that were all 21% to not wilt, and it would have been like way worth it. That was already competitive with the T3 to T4. Yeah. We go again. I've plot double no wilt. It's here right now. Or gonna end on yellow here probably. One no wilt.
Greet.
Hitting that T2 to T3 is like really huge. With that guy. Ooh, a 5-potter crop rotation, and there's 8 blue. Let's go. All I need is that yellow and purple to not wilt at the end. That's all we need. 21% for fucking huge juice. Oh, another one. Come on, yellow to purple. It's gonna be like double, like 10 T3s on both of those. Come on. Oh, it's so easy. It's worth. It was worth. 15 T3s, 2 T4s. Juice. Always gamble, kids. Fucking phase, you shitty boss. It's been 6 years since you were created, and you don't work still. And you never will. Unless they put Harvest in PoE 2 and then backport the fix to PoE 1.
Hello.
Double 12 or double 6k, pretty nice. And this vault sucks.
Hello.
This time though, it'll be good. But yeah, basically the lore with this Astrolabe, for those that haven't used it before, is like you don't have this clicked at the start. Don't crop rotation. You can pick colors you want. It's fine. You start on the edges to get rid of the singles. So that way you have a bunch of multi-connected things in the center at the end. And then there's like a couple of really good modifiers you look out for, and if you hit them, you spec into the Keystone and then farm only that map for the rest of the Astrolabe. For Legion gambling. Oh, is that quick flame in the thing? Oops. I should have grabbed that. Like you would rather hit on a coil, but I should have grabbed that. Yeah. The majority of bonus mods don't work with crop rotation, so you only spec rotation pretty rarely. If you hit like none of the good bonus mods for base harvest, and then you hit the good one for crop rotation, it's like the only time you ever do it, and even then it's like questionably worth. We're looking for like tier 2 to tier 3. This one right here is a really good one. And then we're looking for like all things are tier 2. But first we're going to clear not this top one because it's touching the temple. We're going to clear this bottom one, and then if temple hits like some crazy mod, we also can clear core, and then we have 3 things touching temple with hopefully the ability to run temple 4 times in a row with like some good shit.
Vile fiends
Scarabs, Harvest Scarab of doubling. And then if I was in trade, I would be using Magic Access Scarabs, but I don't have enough of them, because I wasted them on Breach, like a dummy. So I just have 3 other Scarabs that are just random dogshit Scarabs that are worthless. Like the Abyss Scarab of Crystals, and like something else that just gives me increased map effect from the point on the Atlas tree. Yeah, like a random map Scarab to get more maps while doing it, and then 2 Scarabs for nothing. Alright, so what'd this one get? T3 to T4, not too good. Can go clear core, because core sucks. Yeah, Ashlab guarantees the Grove, but basically doubling is the only Scarab that matters. And every other Scarab here is just there because this point on the Atlas tree gives you, you know, a bonus for having a Scarab in. And like, because I farm 200 doubling Scarabs, I have 1,000 base Harvest Scarabs, which I will never need. So it's the perfect candidate for one of the junk Scarabs. I think. Stack fragments are better used to farm adorned. Not wasted on quant for harvest. And trade to be a good option. Yeah, from the Scarabs and Betrayal. I did Breach plus Harvest and Intervention and ran like 200 safe houses. On the Eyes of Terror. 1 from Mythic Flood and 1 from a stack deck. That is like no longer like a real farm unless you're ready to do thousands of maps, like 5,000 plus maps of Betrayal. And that might not be enough. Might chain or fork better for clearing Cave Walk. I like fork more personally, but both are definitely good. Damn, it's the fucking T3, T4 upgraded. That sucks. I think tier 2 to tier 3 is still good enough, and none of these other ones are meaningfully good. Like these are all pretty bad. There's just like one singular good mod here. So we're just gonna hope this one starts to get better mods over the next 4 maps.
Choose.
Got up to the full stack. So we love Crab when he's cooperating. No, I'm missing Val Temple. That's by far the hardest to get. Zeri and Delve are free. Val Temple is. If I knew I was eventually gonna be doing Adorned stuff this entire league, damn, the shit mod, then I would have been in a much better spot for that. No, I think Val Temple is also 10%. I think Room was like 5%. fuck the Roomba, dude. I hate that guy.
This way.
No, I only had 3 Val Temples from div card turn-ins. Haven't hit one with the Val Orb yet because I haven't been valing maps until basically yesterday. But had I been properly, like, targeting it from the start and valing all my maps from the start, I would have had like dozens of Val Temples. I just didn't really like know I was definitely going to be going for it until more recently. Paladin Boots showing up on filter is going to be a thing called expensive crafting bases that you have to disable. If you control Alt-C the item and paste it into Filter Blade, somewhere in the simulate section, it'll tell you like where it is. Yeah, that's got to be turned off on like every filter always. Just like random dog shit appears on there. Yeah, multi-shot and Frostblades is not very useful. Well, like the ideal Merc, in my opinion, does not have multi-strike. I think it's mostly a negative. Because it's not a damage increase. And it locks you into like longer animations that like, so instead of my Merc attacking, you know, sword, claw, sword, claw, sword, claw, it'll do sword, 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 claw, claw, claw. So it'll have its life on hit stuff less frequently. The one thing about multi-strike that I think is good, it could have AI improvements, it's possible. I've only ever used a multi-strike once so far, so I'm not certain. But the one thing that I think could be good is when you have him locked in his multi-strike animation and you like dash, he's already multi-striking. He's already mid-attack, so he'll just keep attacking. Whereas if he didn't have multi-strike, he would like have to choose to attack. So it's possible it's like a big AI improvement to his like behavior, but I do not know. Why are these all in the same section? I thought I put these off to the side. These all need a life flask to run. Yeah, like if I was choosing, my Merc would have chain, return, wed, hypo, faster attacks. If I was like choosing. Here, everyone, sec. Ah. I don't think combatant can roll crit supports. Back the Frostblades by being in Delve. Or in any map that has walls everywhere. Or by having monsters nearby that Frostblades chains to, which changes the distance they have to go to return. Think. Out of that, I see this harvest right here. The bringer of rain. Farm scarabs. All these harvest scarabs came from Betrayal. The big old tab of tons of scarabs came from the seafloor. When's the POE2 race? That's today, right? It's Thursday? Are we in a couple hours? Movement abilities, no Wrath. Unlucky. For me, my current plan needs Purity of Ice on the combatant. But if I get like a really good combatant with no Purity of Ice, I'll look into seeing how I can fix it. So, I mean, I think the fix would just be dropping 2 recoup suffixes on jewels for max cold, and it works out. Maybe 1 plus like an elevated cold on gloves. Alright, last one, what we got? Quality of Life Force, it's fine. No super high roll, just an okay. Reality. Let me get rid of the keystone before the next setup. Deport seeds everywhere. Added numbers in them, yes sir. The build any same character? No. No, I'm pretty sure my 3.26 Trickster had. Probably more. I can go check after this. I saw the character. Pretty sure that one's gonna be like 13 plus days. Does it work with Combatant Merc? I don't really know what Nimbus does to Frostblades. But Return is not strong enough on Frostblades to want to use Nimbus, I think. Yeah, it works if you have big proj speed, but like it might fuck up the mechanics of the proj. And then also like just get return on the Merc, it has no downside in an ideal world. And then you can use a real ring that has like tons of really good shit.
Guardian strike true.
2120 Crack Lance, my fucking dream. Always what I wanted.
This way,
I won't find it be a good ability. Probably higher radius and like 10% higher conversion to chaos so that it gets to 100% with only Lycia. But like a lot higher radius, like fucking 2.8 base or something. Yeah, we got one good tier 2 to tier 3 up here, and it's got a triple connection. So what we're gonna do is get rid of the ones that do not connect to that, and hopefully that one improves. My armor evasion to take a moving stance. It has to be armor evasion to both have armor on the item and roll suppression.
Guardian strike true.
There's no tooltip to check accuracy on mercs, you have to just do math manually. $15.55 total. Yeah, I just go for like 900 on gear total, plus precision, and then it works out. If you end up a little bit higher than needed, it's still fine because, you know, if you're doing big maps, a lot of them have reduced store effect, which kills precision. Divination cards found in your maps, fuck you. It's some good shit. Get full tier 2. Do it. I want to get the combo once. I think I got it like super early. Or no. Did I? I think I got it once at the end of one of my first Astrolobes.
Doesn't matter.
This way, exile. Don't let it
$150,000 out of a harvest? Jesus. You just like double procced and... Oh, I guess the Mirage always has the double, of course. Bro. Chance to contain a tier 4 plant? No one wants that. How dare you? Tier 3 to tier 4. It'll improve. Yeah, you recombined the move spell damage. Yeah, the rank were pretty good. How did that interact with the memory though? Are they like considered tier 3 or what are they? Mirage was pretty sick. Harvest blasting in Mirage was so much fucking juice, even with no scarabs. Static Strike's preferred. Problem with Wild Strike is he might try to use it, whereas he doesn't use Static Strike very often. I have no idea how often he'll use it, I haven't tested yet. But I'm hoping it's not often. I've heard that he uses Helix a ton, if he has Helix. And then he's come with Wild Strike. Yeah, I mean, if I get a really good Frostblades Merc, I'm gonna grab it and try it no matter what. For sure. Wow, that's so anti-synergistic. Hopefully one of the different ones. Okay, this one hits some okay shit. Belfry. So Belfry's our new target now. Because Belfry hit the tier 2 to tier 3 conversion. While having actual useful stuff, so we're gonna go there. I'm gonna do Arid Lake and then Belfry 4 times. It could be, so I've had multiple people that have had like pretty conflicting experiences with mercs having multiple skills. There was one theory about like if it has more supports on one, it might like change the priority or something.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Garbage, Pierce, Multi-Strike, Cold Pit. I just hate that Multi-Strike is so bad. Like, why does it have less attack damage? It should just not have a penalty, and then it'd be fine. So you just end up with 3 supports that, like, don't do anything. Like, added Cold, added Lightning, and Multi, and Pierce. Because their Multi should be good. No, I haven't bought any Ubers. I'll do a big Uber farm soon. I've got enough T17s to farm 100 Uber Cyruses and 100 Uber Mavens. So that'll happen eventually, but not yet. That'll be one of the last things I do. before succumbing to the mines. Okay, this one did not get anything useful. This one hit an extra quantity roll. So it's time to Keystone and Belfry. 4 times. The Slugson goes before after capturing the whole thing. I kind of like doing it before, but if you think about it, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is you have to choose when you're crafting the item, how are you going to use your intangibility? And for me, my choice was on the Fracture. Use no intangibility on building suffixes. Only use intangibility on prefixes when like you're looking for the last mod, so like Reforge Life or get your Veiled prefix or whatever, and only use it for that very, very last exalt. And then all your leftover intangibility is for impulses, or for enchants. The downside of doing it that way is like you might end up with a fully finished item that then hits full intangibility and never hits the enchants you want, and then like that would feel kind of bad because then you're just getting one option per ducat. So there definitely is merit in going Fracture into enchant into craft, because then if you fail the enchant and cap out intangibility or get close to it, you could just restart, because getting a Fracture base is super easy. Kind of just depends like how picky you're going to be with your enchants. Like, are you going only for like literal full bis, or are you just like, you know, maim on hit leech is fine with a dead third mod? Yeah, you can always yellow reset the intangibility before you go for a new Fracture base. That's what I ended up doing on mine, I think. Alright, let's see it. What'd you get? What'd you get? Okay, chance for additional or duplicate. You got one of them. This one's looking pretty good. Just hit the fucking T3. Hit the T3. Do it. I think for the last two, I'm going to put in Magic Pack Size Scarabs. This one's pretty good. Start out to find a good merc. I think you spec into mercs like this, like these merc nodes, more Azadi, less End, and then you can just go blast like whatever tier you can easily like sustain merc rushing, like T8 or whatever, until you find like a passable combatant from mini shot or sniper or anything. Why Azadi? Because that targets combatant, which I think is the easiest merc to get, a good merc. More scarabs. What'd this one end up getting? Yeah, still nothing good compared to this one. There. Enter map, you flame link. Play the game. There. last one. What we get? I think a second quant roll maybe, or an extra dupe roll. Not sure. From fracturing orbs. Well, I sent out a 50 million boat at the start of the stream, so that'll be back in like an hour, and we'll see if that works out. Kind of important for Crossroads Combatant. It kind of depends on your setup. Because I'm entering Delve, I think Return is going to have very high value because of all the walls. So for me, it's very important. If you're just doing normal content, I think it's still like, I would still prefer Return over the average damage link, I think. Just for the times it does work. But it's definitely not like required. Like if you had like Chain, Wed, Hypo, faster attacks, no return, that would be a very, very, very good command that would like fry maps and do tons of damage. And in a lot of scenarios, adding return to that wouldn't even be a damage increase, because if there's no walls nearby, if Chain is not behaving in a favorable way with pack size, like it wouldn't actually even really do much. Yeah, the Anointed Proj was something that I considered, but like then you lose Rage. Like Rage is just fucked unless you use a Psychotic Axe from Heist, and that I don't even know if that's worth it. It might be, like maybe that's the right setup, but like that axe just sucks. It's like low crit, 1.3, like. You know what else sucks? The fucking top right region's vaults. Like you get more empowers from the Gamma box than you do from the vaults up here. I'm gonna awaken the power plus pop at the same time. I mean, if I actually do the full 100 Uber Ravens, like I'll on average see one, I think, of the big jewels. Unless they buff the drop rate since I last farmed her. Arvine top right, just for the possibility of like extra empowers to double corrupt. Two of each in 100? Oh shit, that's super fucking buff. That's real. That's like 6 times the old drop rate. It would make sense that they would buff it because they took away Awakened Gems from her. I don't think I've really farmed her at all since the rework up to exceptionals. Some fire spellers, 2 on light radius. I'm pretty sure +1 is better. Actually, shit, that's gonna be really close, I think. It's like when I was PUBing it, +1 was about the equivalent of like gaining 1,000 life. Whereas 11% extra light radius is like 4% more light radius. Yeah, it definitely depends on your gem level. If you're past level 30, it's gonna be light radius. But if you're not doing snapshot shit, I'm not really sure. Okay, tier 2 to tier 3, but it's in a terrible spot. Another tier 2 to tier 3 on the corner, okay. 50% untouched souls, so charge you can get something's lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that soon, it's fine. I just want a 16. Like, I'm not even going for 18. Okay, none of those went crazy. We probably get rid of Temple. It's a little weird here because I have like a bunch of okay outcomes or like okay hits, but they're all in the corner. Like normally you clear edges first. Your Merc does not count as a unique for you anymore. It did in Merc League, but not anymore. Current to-do item is I'm farming juice, which I'll use to try to craft my boots with purple juice, and I'll use yellow juice to swap for prismatic catalyst to get some unfetched souls qualityed up so I can volatile vow them. You got Clam? Let's fucking go, Sid. You're free. What's the divine? Ocean buffed. Oh, that's really good, but it's just in a terrible spot. Yo, positive crit multi-fire as. How's the roll? Like 40%? Alright, I think I'm just gonna commit to getting rid of core and start moving toward the belfry and hope that improves. Basic so underwhelming now? Yeah, I mean it was way too strong before. I don't know if it's as common as I wish it was. Like I ran like 50 vaults bottom left that never got one. It's like only C4. I don't know why I killed Veligaro, but he had to die. Neat. Life, culling frenzies. +2, some frenzy bullshit. Life frenzy on the top. Is that min frenzy up there? No, it's max frenzy up there. Some crit. Mirrored. Veg. Oh, this is for a player to wear, not for a merc, I'm pretty sure.
Greetings. Farewell.
Cost 32 mirrors to craft. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's really been crafts that have been that expensive. Like, those are some disgusting fucking crafts, for sure.
This way.
Clock speed on the 4th to last up. That's just wild that software trade has that much resources that kind of shit can even be made. Our hardcore trade could not create a single pair of these gloves. If the entire league pulled together for a month, there wouldn't be enough locks to do a single pair of gloves. Different 50 in hardcore. I think there's like, I mean, on the market at one time, no. Normally when I was checking last league, it was like less than 10 total on the market. And like, if you were to be like, I want some locks right now, as like one person that was a big juicer, you would basically double the price of locks instantly if you like tried to buy some. Okay, the middle one hit. Tier 2 to 3 at the end. So I think I'll just do the grave chop 4 times and hope we hit some good shit on it. Because none of these side ones are super good, right? 12 additional versus... I guess I could do Belfry first. Or no, we do grave chop with the keystone, and if Belfry stays, we check it every time, I think. Gotta smelt the ores. I haven't sent any raw ore yet this league, I don't think. But like, I can. I've got like 10 mil value in ore. And like, as long as I keep playing, like I'm always going to be getting more ore because I'm going to be map rushing for a while. So I definitely can send the ore if I want to. But my first 50 mil boat will be coming back soon. Surprisingly, it hasn't been taken over by a pirate yet. Like normally 50 mil boats always get one pirate, right? Seed is enough. Yeah, I mean, C is super fucking rewarding. It's very easy to get tons of currency in the sea, so for the average player, it's like gonna be way more currency than they would get mapping. And the average player is what fuels the software trade economy. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna get rid of the keystone and just go run this shit. And then we'll pick based on the next two, based on what we hit with the Ashflow mods. The prime. No mirror shard. I hope I get no mirror shards. High roll on fracturing orbs, no mirror shards, no sacred orbs. That's the goal. I did ring graphs. It's like getting an extra warp ring graph could be useful if I ever want to like move it or change something. And like the journey tattoos, I don't care about, and I've already got enough tattoos for everything that I need. It was like 13 million dust, 37 mil bars. It's hard to get enough dust to match the bar income in Self-Found, unless you're doing like constant bossing for big value things. Yeah, 19 minutes for that. Alright, what do we got? That one had a bad mod. Yeah, Belfry twice. Belfry twice, and let's also get the better scarabs for it, because this is decent. I'm start with Alchemgo, like Delirium Abyss Breach. Like kill monsters a lot. Important thing with Abyss is just like minimal investment for it. Like just so it's like there's some more shit in your map that doesn't slow you down. It shouldn't really be treated like a real mechanic. It's like Shrine Ritual, just like here's a couple extra things, enjoy. Increase tier 3, tier 2 to tier 3, 22 additional. Three plots, fuck. Damned. The fucking KB lag. I didn't link. What do you want to heal to replace taming? It really depends on your guy, how many elements you're playing and stuff. But I mean, I feel like if it's got like crit multi, res, and anything useful in a craft mod, it's probably gonna be better.
Hello.
Alright, let's open another vault. Our 5th vault up here in the top right corner. They've all been worthless so far. Oh, got enough power. Nice. That was the only reason I came up here in the first place. The big one. Quality it? It'll level up when it levels up. I'm not really in a rush. I have quite a few already ready over here for temple stuff.
moments for sight.
Yeah, shift maps happen like every now and then when map rushing, but they're not going to go up super fast. But if you're already doing something that you need, you just kind of get them passively. Press gear for the combatant. I don't think it's necessary. It's a suffix. His defense is going to come from prefixes being perfect. And if that's not enough, then oh well. Stones don't affect boxes. The whole point of the stone was to try to make it so the monsters would drop a more meaningful amount of loot. Just show me one full tier 2. Low roll tier 2 to tier 3, but it has 3 connections at least.
Choice, after all, is part of the
Always
craft.
not crossblades. Yeah, it takes a long time to get a good kineticist. They're pretty fucking rare. Wish they would just add the 4th house. Like, let us target them at least with the house if we can't target them with stats. Decent. Pack size technically helps. Ooh, at least tier 2. So we got one, but it's in literally the worst spot. On a full edge. I don't really know what to do in this scenario, because like if you run this with the keystone, like, and it kills Beach, you just lose everything instantly, so I don't think it's worth. I think you just kind of go from the edge still, just keep on getting rid of things until, well, the keystone's unset by default. I just mean like, you can't fully lock into only one yet. Yeah, because tier 2 alone on its own is like, eh. Like, it's okay, but it's not like insane on its own.
Choose to fight.
Oh shit.
Dare.
Oh shit. This one's decent. It's got Wild Strike, so I'll have to test them. If he had Hypo instead of Cold Pen, I'd be very excited to test him out. I think him having Curse on hit also would be really rough. But we'll see. We'll give him a try. How are the mods on this map? Who fucking cares, amen.
This will be I'm yours for now.
John Jr., maybe. He's close. Alright, I can't see him from here. Does he have faster? Nah, he doesn't. It's like multi and cold pen. Like Wed 3 is really good. Chain Return, like 3 best supports, has Purity of Ice, we like that. But like multi cold pen, if one of these was faster or hypo, it'd be like pretty close. But missing 2 of his supports. Yeah, it's only multi 1, so it's not as bad as multi 2. What was the other one that I have? Oh, I think I already got the other one that I was going to compare to. This one's Wrath Purity of Ice. This one is also Wild Strike, but it's Chain Return faster hypo instead of Wed. It's like hypo and faster versus Wed.
Don't look
And this one doesn't have multi. It has Wrath too, which is kind of neat. So I think the one I currently have is probably better.
Hello.
Was it big faster? Yeah, it's big faster. This one's probably better. If that was Wed, I would be like, and he doesn't use Wall Strike very often, decent chance I'd be like, fuck it, that's good enough. Because hypo, like technically, I don't chill reliably. Oh shit, another at least tier 2. I have 2 at least tier 2. Neither that has the conversion yet. And then some that have the conversion but no at least tier 2. This one is a lot better. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this at least tier 2. So I can do both of these and hope this one high rolls, then I can do that one 3 in a row. Yeah, Frostblink was one of my plans, or just like literally pressing Vortex to create Chilled Ground to make building easier. Plus, like if Vortex was still instant, it wouldn't be a fucking problem at all. But, or like Cold Snap maybe. I still need to test Cold Snap. Because if Cold Snap makes him get Frenzies, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to Cold Snap. And I'm going to get him Power Charge on his chest, but I don't know if it will. The wording of Cold Snap isn't clear on who gets the Frenzies. Like the killing target of the player that cast it. It really could be interpreted either way. Yeah, but I want Chaos Res on the belt. Like, that was an intentional choice. Playing 0 Chaos Res Merc is not something I want to do. My belt is exactly what I want it to be. I'm good for bosses. I mean, faster Wed would be okay. me the good news. Look. Do this one, and then hopefully the top left one goes pop off. At least here doesn't work with rotation. It would be extremely fucking strong if it worked, but it gets overridden.
Fresh meat.
Damn, another one that's close. Wed, faster, multi. Purity. I'm gonna grab this one too.
Now, remain calm. You fight well. Together, we can do extraordinary things.
You get the frenzies and kill stuff. Unlucky. Yeah, I just don't think there's a good way to get, like, my current plan for getting him power charges is just spam Ask Mark and Delve with 80% less curse effect. So, kinda, yeah. Going Darkseer. I think if I were to stay Kineticist Wrathpith, I would go Darkseer. But the problem is there's no way to blind reliably the Darkseer. If I could blind reliably, I would do Darkseer. Like, the only solution for that is like cast the damage taken, fucking ball lightning of orbiting. It's Hex Director so Marks works. Oh, I fucking hope that's true. Because then at least I'll be a lot more reliable with power charges. And that would make sense. Marks didn't exist back then. But also, wait, if Marks didn't exist back then, when they added that, did Hexes even exist as a concept? Wasn't it only Curse? Chance to blind is not the problem. The problem is we don't hit. Like, we have to apply the blind, not the Merc, as far as I know for Darkseer. That's something I actually want to test, because if the Merc can apply blind, I would for sure go Darkseer. But the wording says it's my blind. But that doesn't mean that's how it actually works in game. No, I'd want Static Strike over Wild Strike, ideally. Alright, show me the good news, please. Fuck, it didn't hit it. It might hit on the next one, though, it's fine. Let's see, which one is worse of these two? They're both really solid. I think this one is worse. Wall of Force can't blind it. Wall of Force doesn't hit. Like, by default, right now, my character never hits. Except with Flame Dash and Shield Charge. Which, of course, would not be reliable at all. But I do want to test the Malediction. Like, if my Merc blinds, does Malediction apply? I just don't know, like, does Malediction have a clear indicator? It's not about hitting, we have precision, so we have accuracy. It's just, like, Shield Charge doesn't hit fast enough, and now just Flame Dash. I could do a PvP test with minions, with Minion Chance to Blind Jewel, and Darkseer. We can see if the Blound from minions also applies Malediction from Darkseer. Damn, didn't hit. Well, because this one didn't hit the conversion, yeah, we're just gonna do this one twice, and this one is pretty solid. Feels illegal. What you mean? But first, 50 mil boat. 50 mil boat. Let's do a Gamba. How many fracturing orbs? Good luck. I'm gonna BRB like 1 second. Oh, it's too easy to make that weapon? Yeah, I mean. The Pantheon stuff just means you don't have to fracture the prefix. But fracture prefix into essence isn't that bad on these things. But it's nice. I like that it's not fractured, it looks cleaner. Alright, BRB 1 sec, and then I'm gonna open this 50 mil boat and see I'm gonna see 0 fracturing orbs and like 9 worthless things like mirror shards. Blah.
Local.
Someone died. 2 in a mirror shard. Only 2. What a scam. Where are my sacred orbs at? 2 of those 2. It's not too bad. First, take all, not discard all.
They brought back some things from the
5 times. Did I not get a warp? Did I discard all before? I have done that before. Not on a 50 mil, but on like a one that had a few divines in there. I got 5 times and no warp. They're the same rarity. I've already got warp, I don't need it. I'm just curious. And now wait for the next big boat in a week. Alright, so here our tier 2 lost, so we're gonna spec the keystone and do this one twice. But this one is pretty good. So definitely gotta bring out these fuckers. And put in the biggest maps, which is probably gonna be a 45 and then a 44. Boat to get life block on jewels. I didn't use boat for like any of my jewels, I don't think. Yeah, keystone's already there. Three. I always get scammed at the end of my fucking Astrolobes when I have all the juice. Catalyst, what points I spec into? The ones for like pretend the reward is higher tier. Completed additional round, duplicate, higher tier, and then like this shit over here on the left to make it go faster. Everything except for the keystone and stone circle chance. I don't think any of the other ultimatum shit does anything. I meant before, like I linked. I made it a couple streams ago at the end of the stream if you want to try to find it and watch it. It was like on the 10th. T1 is fine. I did T1 8 mods. Like first farm 8 mods by running a single 6 mod tier 1 with Cardo Scarabs, and then you get, I got 28 mods from that, and then I ran 8 mods for that. For the ulti itself. But yeah, no, it's just like a recombinate 1 suffix, or 1 prefix 3 suffix with boat Pantheon stuff to make the recombinating a lot more easy, a lot more doable.
A stone forest.
And then something's gonna change. Boat Veiled Exalt. If you remove the meta mod, you win the Unveil guaranteed. Using up on Clamulet. Like Sid just got his last night. Clamulet's buffed. He'll get it.
Make your choice. Stay, go, hide. Just be quick about it.
Alright, 4 on this one at least. Bro, where are my tier 3s? Did I misread? Is this not chance for tier 2 to go tier 3? Like 50% increased chance for tier 3 and then chance for tier 2 to go tier 3. Where are they at? Not a single one higher than 3. The fuck? My initial 5522 was like Ren Fort and like some worthless shit aside from Ren Fort. Awesome, something with the belt recombine. Unlucky. But you still have like a 4 mod left over, right, to try again? Never mind, just dropped it. Easy. Over tech rods. Ha. Yeah, I must have misread the mods that were on this map. There's like no way that it had what I thought it had. 'Cause if it did, the average plot would have been like 4 to 5 T3s. Must have bugged. Never lucky. How we do on juice at the end of the afterlobes? About 83,000 yellow and 96,000 blue. Time to get fucked on catalyst rolling. Gonna half stack them all so we have less variance. I haven't even seen a single one of the rare ones. The fuck? What's going on here? Pitching strap. One AK juice for 1 amulet. I will go ahead and vendor down some of these.
Farewell.
But vendoring down is really bad.
Journey well.
And then I'm gonna go to Sanctum, Volatile Vow, like the couple that I have. Hopefully after vendoring down I'll have a...
Go with courage.
I'm gonna keep the Fertiles, not vendor those.
Farewell. Keep your life to your own. Go with courage. Journey well. Keep your life to your own. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Farewell.
You go from 4 Volatile Vows and Vow 4 next. And this time I'll win. Already 7 deep.
Die quick!
And if I don't win on these 4, I think I'm just going to keep farming Volatiles and just send them without qualifying them first. And then hope that I can contain a Catalyst and have it work out. For Chaos and Sucks in the Ring. So for the Ring, what you can do is Reforge Chaos and then Boat Split it instead. There's no targeting of anything in Sanctum. You just increase your chance of seeing it by making sure, like in floors 1 and 2, you build up boons to try to get the seeing further ahead boon. And then in floors 3 and 4, you try to see as many rooms as possible. As many rewards as possible. So maximizing the amount of rooms seen with intelligent pathing, and then also going to pacts and making sure you see the reward behind the pact. Up here for the Red Knight Jewel. I farmed the boss for that. High Brang lands are like a 1 in 4 chance, or sorry, a 1 in 25 chance to drop it. Like 4% chance. Only 13 res got it versus 16 to 18. I don't think it can hit 16, right? Can't it only hit 15? And then you need 20 res kata to hit the rest of it?
Another human tempted by power.
Which is why, like that's why I'm wanting the quality up first. Is if I hit the god roll, it's like really unlikely. But if I hit the god roll, I'm not gonna hit 20 on Prismatic Catalyst. But in the end, like that would still just mean that I get 17 instead of 18, which is like fine. Or untaint the Catalyst. But yeah. And like after these 4 Volatile Vows, if I haven't hit 16 yet, in counting the Prismatics, I'm just gonna Volatile Vow them without quality, because like it's just way too much fucking Harvest Juice. I spent like what, 220 Prismatics, probably from like 160 from swaps. It's rough. Only 200 tainted. Tainteds are not that easy to farm. I've got like 20 dueling scarabs, but I think gives me like 200-ish tainted, and all it takes is to be slightly unlucky and you lose.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Is it 16 marks in higher tier maps? I think the answer to that is yes.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
There. Whether your build is from the nurse or the doctor. Probably the nurse, but it would just kind of depend on what other cards were on the maps. Because I assume those are weighted properly where it's like, you know, mathematically the same either way for averages, and then it would just be like what what's the extra card we're farming while doing it, you know? Afflictions are unknown is not ideal. But it might have a volatile Val back there.
You stare into the abyss.
Didn't. Hey, removed.
Stares back.
At level 86 for 35 move speed. Oh, these are so annoying.
Another
I hate the more rare monster bullshit.
A mortal after my own heart.
Here. I want to see this. This can see both of these. But the merchant could have something good. It's fine. Kinetic rain. That was me yesterday with fucking combatants, dude. All day yesterday I got like no combatants that were even like remotely okay. And today I found 2 already that are like pretty decent. Neither one of them is John, but like they're both like maybe okay, we'll see. Needs resolve anyways. I can't see supports from the chat link. Gotta post a picture in Twitch chat or like describe the links.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
Yeah, I think you could recombinate the Merc Shield in theory.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Ooh, a Fracturing Orb. Defines into a pact, I guess. Put me down. Down sees this, up sees the same.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
First 2 floor rewards just can't be the good ones, it's just gonna be gumball currency and stuff. So like, it's more about gaining coins and gaining boons than it is about getting rewards down there. This can see more, so we go down. Same amount on both ends view combined. The important thing to remember still when doing it is that prefix and suffix are entirely separate when doing non-natural crafts. So, like, the amount doesn't really matter. It's like the more the merrier. And for most crafts, you know, crafts that aren't belts, you really can only add the 2 suffixes. Like, for example, what you would do if you were trying to craft the shield probably would be, your goal would just be to recombinate spell damage with Abyss Socket. Like, that's your goal, right? So what you would do for that would be, you get tons of Abyss Socket shields from whatever it's called, that one mechanic, Abyss. So you want to get 1 Abyss Socket shield that you successfully annul down to 1 suffix.
Feed the beast.
And then once you do that,
Desire.
you get a Harmonic Spirit Shield that either only has a prefix or has only a crafted aspect suffix from the boat. which is going to guarantee that the Abyss Socket stays no matter what.
Playing with
And you keep on doing that recombine until you pick the right base, the harmonic. And then once you have Abyss Socket harmonic, solo suffix, as a rare item, you're going to want to, if there are any prefixes, get rid of them by doing multi-mod, suffix can't be changed, scour. You need to multi-mod so it stays rare after the scour. And then you need to alt for 2-1 spell damage on a harmonic base. Once you get 2-1 spell damage on a harmonic base, if it has a suffix, regal it, and then boat split, trying to retain 1 mod spell damage. If it doesn't have a suffix, just craft Pantheon on both and send it. The Abyss Socket will guaranteed stay, the prefix will stay 60% of the time. And then if you win, probably you would like multi-mod, craft a suffix. Or no, you wouldn't need to. I think you would just start boat exalting. You would block a shit suffix to keep a suffix open, and then just like start boat exalting. And then like craft attack speed at the end. Or wait, can you... You could multi-mod, suffix can't be changed, craft a prefix, boat veiled exalt. Hoping to get a suffix unveil. And then craft attack speed, and then double exalt prefixes, but like... What you do from that point, there's like a lot of variance, a lot of questions based on what you're trying to get. But yeah. Clip all of that if you didn't, follow in one go, and good luck. Yeah, no, for actually the Abyss Socket as well, I did as well, but the person that asked the question, they failed their fracturing orbs, ran out of fracturing orbs, so that's how you do it without fracturing orbs. And delve or back in Abyss fossil. Well, it's for shields. You can't do that on shields, unfortunately.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
But also, if you're playing Consensus forever, like, just get a Wrath Pith and get your gear set up for Wrath Pith instead of making a rare shield at all. Is good as well.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Barakat, slay them.
Virus. Dog shit. Just make a really good Pearlescent Amulet, and then you need like all of your gear to have proper triple suffixes, and the res works out with Purity of Elements. I get a Pearlescent Amulet. Hopefully you've been picking those up from the crabs, and like recombinate suffixes to get like crit multi all res fire res. Yeah, I think you really need a volatile in midi to make Wrathpith work, that is true. You can't make your Merc use Blood Rage. If you give them a weapon, they don't really get new skills. Yeah, just talk to the Breach Tree for a little bit. You'll get our Wrathpith. Breach Tree is kind after they give us our 2 points back. This is enough. I'm not really sure. I haven't POV'd the Wrathpith setup because I've been working on John for a while.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
I'm just gonna double Merchant here. Try to get +1 room scene.
Die quickly.
Hello, Ezra. Good luck. One step closer.
That's your purpose, Sid. Do not resist.
We go together. Explore. Bishop.
Die quickly.
Duplicated fucking Val Orbs. We're winning today. Well, I just did my 50 mil boat, got 2 Fraction Orbs, 1 Mirror Shard. Which is like, I mean, it's like fine. I don't know what the average Fraction Orb count is, but it's fine. And did a Harvest farm. Not really much winning to do when farming Harvest. Did a bunch of Catalyst swapping. Had probably an average outcome on Catalyst. Now it's time to try to Volatile Val some amulets.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Inner Chaos count 0. Get a Divine into Crypt. Stare. I think I've used like 7,000 chance scour. No bane of chaos yet. Be 6,000. And a bunch of vowels too, but not that many vowels. Stare. Gonna race the world first. I am. By logging into my GM account and dot killing the boss.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Damn, where's my +1 room thing? You have to go down here to... Oh, the handshake has some.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Bug. Six Catalyst and Scarab, 6 Prismatic Catalyst. Yeah, Prismatic is so fucking rare, I hate it. But that is still a little below average, I think. I'm pretty sure I got like 40 in like 19. Maybe it was 60, I forgot. Commoner volatiles. You average like 1 per run usually. If you do 10, you'll probably get 10. I'm over 2 right now. Like that for Glove on Self-Found. That's not even remotely possible on Self-Found. Those gloves require farming like probably hundreds of Morgans and hundreds of frogs and then all kinds of locks to do suffixes and prefixes. Filter show the rings. Gotta double check that every time. Mine didn't show them on League Start for a couple days. Nah, I think they got rid of the whole like lock to certain maps thing. It used to be based on like Atlas region, I think, but I think that's gone. Plus a Hundi. Take it. Take my move speed. What do you get up for Art of Level 86? You mean like this one? Delve or not Delve, Breach.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my
Some
own
womb
heart.
gifts. Oh god, what are they reading? Original scripture? On this build? Not very.
Kneel.
I think I would need to do a lot of practice runs to have any chance of doing it on this build. Like, I don't come close to, like, Sanctum Runner damage. When I was doing original Sin runs in, like, that one league, that I was playing hardcore trade bow builds, I think it was, like, Toda. Like, you one-shot everything. Like, you don't see health bars. Everything dies instantly off-screen. And on this build, every single every single guard that I fight gets to attack.
Slay them.
At least once. And, like, all the bosses get to get their abilities off at least once. That's not ideal. Not rich enough for that. Let's go down here. Yeah, the SRS back then, you just like cheese them by hiding around corners. And like the SRS would just go and kill them from off screen. Flame Link.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Floor 4 and 3 for volatiles. You can get singles on floor 3 and doubles on floor 4. Nice, got Scrying Crystal at least. A mirror from a guard. I dropped Dialas from a guard once.
Guardian strike true.
I'll make helmet, infamous ducket to get the infamous mod on the base that I wanted. Boat fracturing orb. And then lots and lots and lots and lots of chaos orbs. And Sevic's gonna change attack reforge after getting suppression T1. Nah, you don't die if you lose your resolve.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
You can still die normally, but dying in Sanctum typically only happens on builds that are like full glass cannon Sanctum farmers, where you fuck up and get hit by something you shouldn't have with like 30% more damage boon. I know like Mosh died once on his like bow character who just got shot by like a rare monster during a backtrack in one of the run through rooms and it one shot him. But he made his guys a little squishier than I made mine. I also did a lot more no hits than I did. It was this monster right here, that repair monster with that charge up ability. In I think it was Undercrofts. The 4 exit room with the trap right in the center. that involves checking every single corner.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Atlas Tree for nightmare maps? Not really. I don't really have Atlas Tree saved, I just create them as I go. But it's just going to be having all of the plus map levels taken. And running like 8 mods, or running like 16.5s rolled for more maps. And blasting. Got 2 self unlocks, tried missing helical but failed. Yeah, if you're going for a 3 positive helical, I think it's a 10% chance to end. It's a rough one. But that's the same thing that I would do if I had locks. Thought it was a bit over 10%, that was like 11.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Locked from a card, gambled a 5. Yeah, that card is so fucking rare, man.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity.
Tried to go more. That's fucking... You go, Chad. 1 to 5, and you're like, nah, I can get 10.
Will succumb.
Hey, 1 volatile valve. And another one. Sanctum hard in my opinion. Only on like League Start builds if you're trying to get into Sanctum. Well, on like a non-Sanctum build that you're trying to like just like do a couple of them, but player power is pretty high compared to what it was in Sanctum League, so like most decent guys just kind of bonk these easily. So no matter what, I can only get 2 or 1 of these handshakes. I want to retain maximum possible options. Which looks like there really isn't a way to do that. They're all equivalent as far as I could tell. But even like melee builds, like melee versus range doesn't really matter in Sanctum in my opinion. It's just like, do you have good damage or do you not have good damage? Like Earthshatter with like a good stick and a 6-link, like fucking fries Sanctum. Super small area, lots of hits. And like trying to do like TR Sanctum, which is like ranged, if you have like 1 mil DPS, it's gonna be really challenging.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal.
Hey, let's fucking go. 4 volatile valves. 0 in the first 2 runs, 4 in the second. Average experience. I thought 2 volatile valves on one side and a mirror on the other side. What's better? If the mirror is probably just useless, but it's cool to have. In Volatile Vows, you can just farm in like 2 extra Sanctums. Like,
You advance my plans.
what can they put in a mirror? Not really anything. Not anything meaningful. Like, all the clusters that I'm using are super easy to make. Like, the most likely target for a mirror is a perfectly crafted small cluster. But even that, this league with boat, maybe you wouldn't care.
The scourge will consume this world of sinners. You will know pain.
Just
You ever gonna missed it? Technically you could. Tank.
Greet. Go with courage.
Alrighty, I've already done 7 of these. Let's see how the next 4 go. Gamba? You want a Gamba? Start prediction? Let's see it. 16% plus all resist and 4 volatile vows. I can use all the catalysts because I'm gonna do them all no matter what. "30 seconds. They know it's not cheap. I'm farming Tainted Oil if I win. It's double golden. Hey, we're done. Huge. What did that do? Instead of being 14 all res per white socket, like a default one, now it's 16. God fucking bless. Didn't have to vow all these. See the increase? Well, it's not anointed, so... But, 250... Let's look at lightning, right? 305 lightning, 337. $32 or something. It'll be a little bit more on combatant, because he has less abyss sockets. He has 1 less abyss socket. Love that. So now I have to do a blight farm. What's the note on the neck for the combatant? There's 2 top-end annoying options on combatant. Default is Veteran's Wrath, get your rage, have a good time. The other option is Vengeance Cascade, which is over here, but you can't see it, for 150% return prod speed, which might make double hits with return very reliable, unsure. But like, then you can't get rage without as far as I know, there's no good ways to get rage if you do that. Your options are Psychotic Axe from Heist, which is a shit fucking base. You can't do gloves ever on a strike build. +4 strikes is required. So it's like Psychotic Axe for rage. Demonic Pinnacle, is that a minion that gives things rage? We can't use this in hardcore, unfortunately, but that's a neat idea. So it's like, yeah, if you're in Trade League, some blight bullshit, like where you have like a bricked boot or helmet could happen, sure. But in Self-Found, it's like Psychotic Axe, or it's Vengeful Cry on me that I would use for him, which technically might not even be bad. Because like when you're in Deep Delve, every hit is gonna be a savage hit. So you Vengeful Cry once per node, and then he's taking enough hits that his rage won't fall off. So it's like that's the option. The problem with rune graphs is there's no extra rune graph slot, right? It's either warp or it's nothing. Like this is the only rune graph slot we have. And like I could get rid of warp because I'm gonna be spamming it during Cry and Delve for consecrated ground uptime and stuff. So I could get rid of warp in theory. I just like it. So as soon as I put in Blessed Call, doesn't the duration go down? Oh no, it's just the CDR goes down. Yeah, Bellows is huge work rate speed for sure. Alright, I think in terms of Harvest Juice, what is it? What do I need to craft? It's Jewels, which is yellow and blue, are about identical. Purple is Boots. Let's do Boots real fast. Because I think this is the only use for purple juice. That's one tier off. T4 is not quite it. T3 plus is our settle. And I think how much chaos do I have? Wait, that's still open suffix before we roll it. 3, 2, 1, win. Bug. I don't like using the 8 Series Forge when it's full. But I'm pretty sure I can use T3 suppression here, I think. I'll check if I ever hit T3 and verify in the POB, but I'm pretty sure I can use tier 3. Not gonna click chaos on T3 of that. Only clicking chaos on T1, life regenerate, or suppression. Fossil boots? This was tree boots, yeah. I did a lot of breach. So close. Wow. Yeah. Return Wed Chain Hypo. 4 out of 5 supports, but Helix. You're gonna test it. Good luck. Fuck. Do you want from here? It depends on what your third suffix that you want is. Wow, that was so fucking close. T1 Chaos Res, T4 though. I really don't want T4. And I don't think I'm even putting Chaos Res in these boots. I'm pretty sure I'm putting on something else. Attribute Chaos Res, I guess. You're gonna want to get a life plus whatever the second suffix you want is. And then it needs to be rare. So create a 1/1 with the recombinator by alting for like T1 life, alting for T1 stat, both one mod. Put exclusive mods on either side of the item. Recombinate. If you win, you'll get a 1/1 rare item. And then you craft a Pantheon aspect on the rare item and send it together and hope you win. Are you crafting boots? I need life fracture, not move speed, so I can get avoid chill, avoid freeze boots, because I'm going to drop purity of elements. Let's see. Yeah, the current plan for boots does not include Chaos Rose. Wait, where the fuck's my Chaos Rose even coming from? Oh shit, I think I had Progen ticked when I was building this POB originally. That's not good. I can fix it though, I'm sure. D3 Chaos Res. A pretty annoying problem. Either way, I don't want that tier of life regen. I think the solution is either a different jewel mod. It's going to be dropping recoup, basically. No matter what, that's the solution, is getting rid of a little bit of recoup. So cold and lightning craft on the gloves instead, and then one magic jewel. Original. Let me get my actual clusters in POB, which will be int all attributes and chaos res. How dare you be fucking 77 chaos res? That is so rude. Instead of 78. Obviously Progen giving 1% res is fine, but that means I will just use these boots and just have a little bit less regen. Expression's actually like super far over right now. If I didn't have this cold res, I'm off by a pretty good chunk. 20% is a big number. Yeah, there is a different amount that I could take, but it's pretty hard to get enough suppression to do it. This is already full T1. Oh, this actually has T1 on the shield still. And mine's tier 2. So we're only 4 over on suppression. With one thing tattooed. 2 over. Yeah, this should be fine. Just a minor inefficiency to have to get resist on an adorned jewel, but still 69% recoup. So yeah, we're gonna use these. These can't be changed. Go chaos. Lot. Mana. Lose the unveil. Lose the unveil. Lose the unveil. Win the unveil. I think I want 35-14 life regen, because suppression doesn't need to be perfect, right? Or actually, suppression here. I have infinite divines. Do I like these suffixes? No, I can divine better than that for sure. Bro. I wonder if I have boat juice. I don't really need much boat juice for this this item. Yeah, I can use boat divines for this. So it would just be implicits, which like I don't need that much for that.
You'll go far on those.
35 and bad. $35 and bad.
We're that rich, are we?
Are boat divines like fucking unlucky divines? What the hell? Same one I've hit before. I will get perfect.
Fine work, that.
first. Boots done. Gloves are fine the way they are. Rings are done. Helmet is pretty done. I could go for better prefixes on this helmet, technically, like T2, T2. But like, eh. The problem is like T1 plus craft is like the same as T2, T2. So you're really just going for T1 plus win the boat exalt. So it's like, you really wouldn't gain that much. Like T1 plus craft is 160. If I divine this better, this is like 158. Shield is done and fine. I'll worry about all the specific divines later. Okay, so yeah, juice-wise, purple juice is now mostly worthless, I believe. Nothing that my character needs will use it. And for my merc, I believe it is the same. He has no value in anything purple juice related, really. Unless I randomly hit a fracture, a different, like a not life fracture on tools. So let's go ahead and use all my yellow juice on this. We need this mod with global crit multi-suffix. I wonder if 5 attack speed is competitive with 12 crit multi. If I get a double speed jewel. Because like combatant is not crit cap by any means. And he doesn't have that much attack speed. Oh, nice, we got one. And it's already divined perfectly. I don't even have to divine it. To the boat, to the boat, to the boat, 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 to the boat. Life, attack speed, crit, 12 crit.
How's the sea treating you?
Just get me any useful suffix. Just send me 4 options, alright? Don't 14% me. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Give me 4 options.
Nice and shiny.
Cold damage sword attacks, technically, I guess, is the only thing here that's too good. Armor is like kind of some defense. But like, that's not going to be a meaningful amount of defense, I don't think. It's still going to have no mitigation. Do I have more? I think I've got more fracture fossils and stuff. I need more sanctified fossils. I can't see sports from here. Yeah, Merc DR is different. It's before armor. He's the Gordon the Connor, who used big armor to make his Doriani Merc survive in Gauntlet. Or not in Gauntlet, in Delve. crit, crit, return faster wed. Pretty good single target. Not gonna be the best clear. You gotta get Pierce on your gear to use it. Definitely serviceable. Oh, it's KR of Impact too. I don't like Impact plus a no clear support K-Bok. I don't know how that'll feel. You can try it. The single target will be good, the clear will be probably not good. But yeah, so I need to farm Sanctified Fight Fossils. What was next on the farm? Like Ritual is done, so we can get that out of my Boss Rush Atlas tree, thank god. And I need to add in Incursion. I can go do some Uber series. And Blight, yeah. I got a few things I have to do in Blight. But first things first, let's see what my tree is going to become for boss rushing. With no Ritual. I think I'm adding Incursion into this tree now. Build this shit over here. Ritual gone. Nah, actually not even a bit full Incursion. Without making some changes. I can maybe fix pathing somehow to make it less shit. The pathing looks pretty inefficient right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess do one of these and get rid of this top part. Then I need to save one more point somewhere. Oh wait, I'm bad at math. These two instead of these four is acceptable. But only if I'm actually gaining something by doing it, because increased maps is fine. And we're not going to be running this shit right now. So I'm out of those. I guess what we're gaining is quantity. Which does help with Atlas anomalies. Yeah, Incursion's good. King's March is still good. Boss drops are still here. We have some sulfite stuff. Mercs are still fine. Anything annoying I can block for fun. Where's Abyss at? Fuck you, Abyss. Okay. Alpha in. And what did I say I was gonna actually farm? Right, maybe some Zeries. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, one shot that one. Oh, nice. That's ideal. You need the map change at this point. More map, always good. Oh, we're on to 10th thing. Alright, Beer in sec, and then some Uber series. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Ziri still has to reflect. So for Ziri, we do this.
No accounting for taste.
Who needs a helical in MIDI? Not me. We just give her these, and then we go. That's fine. Yeah, so Ziri baseline has 2% reflect in here. And then when she goes into her clone phase, one of the clones has 100% reflect. The 2% reflect wasn't a problem with only one Sibyl's on. But the 100% reflect was still a problem, because K-Block has big fizz damage from mana. But thankfully, you don't need rings for mercs to do infinite damage. They just do it by default.
A swift end.
Why does Vine Circlet show up like that? Is it because it must be because of enshrouding? It keeps pain attunement, I guess. Last seeds off for trade. Duty. Thought the playthrough race started in an hour. Is it already up? I'm gonna do this until I get 6 beauties, and then I'll stop. You lied. Purple juice, the only thing left I can use it for, besides res swaps, is fossil swaps. That double Val was fucking scary, dude. Exile died to the Vals in their point 13 gauntlet, or his last boss for winning that gauntlet. Like when one gets enraged with like 100% haste and damage and hits that ball lightning with multi-proj, like it's instant death. Storm calls. Hey, I'm not suppression capped and I only have 90 lightning res. That's good. Storm calls are scary. I don't want to do that. I wonder if a turtle would live delve. Without Link.
Greetings.
Because doesn't Turtle have like 80,000 HP? No way it lives that. Yeah, maybe not. Connor was telling me he thinks I can make AG survive delve without Link. If I just give it like actual gear. Like a Maven chest and like a life on block setup with like rainbow strides and stuff. I don't know. What's it doing to me at that point? It would be providing me with companionship for defense would be the only thing it does.
Swift end.
Yeah, companionship's super strong. But also the neck would probably be defensive too. I don't even think it'd have their cast. Like, give it to my Svalin. Is Svalin better than life on block? I do have a Svalin I can give him. Like if I give him a Svalin with rainbow strides, he'd have like 40 lucky spell block. Can you give him Bringer of Rain plus a chest still? Does that work? If I can give him Bringer of Rain and a chest, he actually could reach pretty good block numbers. Like Maven chest for sure. I wonder what the gloves would be. Like what gloves provide defense? Punishment on hit, maybe. But that only works if he has multi-curse boots on. Not rainbow strides. And punishment doesn't matter anyways. Defense for him. Excommunicate gloves. Hand of hearsay. It's a neat idea. 80% reduce the level 1 punishment, but the debilitate might still be full value, right? Full value, full duration.
Strike true.
But I can give him a claw for attack block in theory. Advancing Fortress. That gives 15 block now. So 15 block on that, plus Fallon. Fallon? That's already 40 attack block, lucky, plus... plus Rainbow Strides and the shield, and he'd be at 35 spell, 40 attack lucky, I think. You don't have the Divine beforehand. It is like a full 4 link to try to make him survive, just for companionship. But companionship is really strong if he's actually alive. His gloves might just still be Intimidate. 'Cause I don't know if there is any unique that gives block on gloves. Yeah, I mean, he would have Maven Chest for recovery, and then he would have Consecrated Ground from Blessed Call for recovery. Blight Gloves for Anoint. Ooh, that's probably good. I don't know how rare Blight Gloves are, though. And I also don't know what I would want to anoint on it. I feel like Blight Gloves and Blight Helmet, definitely for annoyance for block, would be it. Don't think he can get annoyance. Oh shit, he might not get annoyance, that's a good point. They probably don't work.
Cannot have the moment's respite. Know your place.
Bow to your queen. Make it more likely. What do you got? Some minion shit, some spell crit, Solaris, chance to block. What do you... Damn. Why does that shield have fucking armor and evasion? You exalted it with bow after the miss? Twice? Now you've done all you can realistically do, except, like, also have minion damage prefix in the Fossilized Spirit Shield. Yeah, that's what I figured. Lost that we can buy. Oh, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think you're good to try, except to try to maybe get minion damage prefix, but that would be really hard to get all of that. Look at that fucking AI, it knows. Weapon about the AG, I think the claw. That gives 15 attack block. Like the goal of AG would basically be to just give him every single thing only defense, so that he survives, so I can use companionship. Like that's his purpose, in theory. Possible Ghost Flame has some cool combinations that could be good, but like block is king for making him have a chance. Like Claw, Spallon, Maven Chest, Rainbow Strides. I'm not sure about Gloves and Helmet yet. A crit immune chest. Nah, he definitely has to wear... I'm crit immune from shield and mastery. Like he definitely has to wear either Gruth Coals or Maven Chest, right, to have any chance of surviving. Isn't Shiver Lift and Block if there's much the better item? It definitely might be. I'm not sure at all about Spallon. It's just a thought. Like giving him like block, life on block, or recovery on block is probably gonna be stronger than Spallon. Mainly because Spallon just doesn't have high attack block. Like a big shield plus a claw is gonna have like the same chance to block as the unique shield, but just, you know, unique shield doesn't have the recovery. Yeah, Guard with the Ephemeral doesn't do anything. We're already crit immune. He needs the chest armor designed to keep him alive. Or maybe Darkseer plus Redeemer Blind Aura Chest, maybe. Because that would help all of us survive. But I just don't know if he would survive with that setup. Maybe they can live degens. I'm Enduring Crying and Consecrated Ground. Darkseer Redeemer, Life on Block Shield. Yeah, he maybe have a chance. I feel like it's not enough still. It's like at like 1k he gets dumpstered. Let's get life from Darkseer. I doubt it. Redeemer Chest. Yeah, you can do a few things with the Redeemer Chest like that, which can help a little bit. I think you would do that for sure. I wonder how big Redeemer Chest Blind Aura even is. Yeah, he'd be there for Malediction. Yeah, the problem is you can't get to, as far as I know, you can't get to 65 unless Bringer of Rain still works. Is there a Reddit post about that? About Bringer of Rain still working with an AG chess piece? Block is your third prefix? Yeah, Rare Chest does help with that. And ulti helmet with nearby enemies are blinded. That would be a decent option if I got it, but I don't think that's like at all farmable. AI says yes, it works. Holy shit, where's the source? Where's the source, AI? My current plan needs Purity Device on combatant, but that can be changed. And your enemies have Malediction option like Mist of Chaos? There might be. Eight-year-old source, let's go. It's probably true. It's like Redeemer Chest with block, Bringer of Rain with block. Rainbow Strides, shield. So spell block wise, it would only have 40. Unless I could do attack block and sub block on chest. It's testing DO. Yeah, I'd have to just test it myself. Which I probably would just do with like they can get charges, right? So I could just give them a charge over time chest with a Bringer of Rain, and then I would know. I'm pretty sure it works blue. I'm micro immune. 2 tattoos. Shield and armor mastery. Yeah, it could have been for Merc. Bearing 3/26, talking about that. I like Blender Bore. I've got a bunch of those. I can give him one of those. Areas for first predictions. Liquid clears. Easily. Number 2 guild. Fails to replicate strat in time. Loses. Blah.
Can I not have it? It's respect.
Campaign leveling. Combatant is really strong. I heard the Volcanic Fissure guy kind of fucks too. And like some of the big melee slamming mercs are decent early on. I don't know anything about spell mercs.
Kneel.
So +6 characters. How? Isn't it like? Isn't Liquid already doing like fucking 20? I guess this isn't the first patch of the league or of the expansion. They usually do more in the first patch. $14 versus 16. That's not too bad. I mean, that's like 5 times more than I would want to do, but you know, it's not too bad. I'm about to go 1 for 9 on this. Or 1 for 10 on my fragments? That's bullshit. Yep. Pantheon on both and pray. Pantheon on both guarantees the suffixes, and then it's 1 and 3 on the prefixes. Let's go with the raid. No, I do not care at all. I watch when it's like final boss progression, or like any like 100 plus full boss progression, and guilds are close to it, so getting a kill. I'll watch, but
Strike true.
definitely not the whole thing. Like commentate final boss. I'm probably still gonna be grinding when that comes around. Yeah, this build would farm some super easily. I didn't delve that high yet. I'm only at like 1.1 thousand, which is maybe a little bit over double damage. Not that much fizz intake at that point. But that is a big concern as I get deeper. I'm going to try to get a conversion combs from Legion. Yeah, I'm going to do Uber Cyrus and Uber Maven grind for Progenesis and for a ring. Like, I think getting a cannot be penned ring is like basically required. His pen is times 2.2 damage taken, and it's like every third delve zone has pen. So the POB is set up to have the second ring slot be flexible. So I can put on that ring for any zone that has pen. Atlas and 4 stones. I like 10k Fizz it's fine for that. Damn, actually 1 for 10. That sucks.
You are nothing.
I've already used 7,000 Scour Chance on the Adorned side area. I haven't hit it yet. But I am doing that whenever I'm doing Merc Farm. Fuck. Oh. Just don't put a space before your question mark.
Can we not have a moment's respite? Die quickly.
Help. One for 11. I'll start bitching. It's a good like sort of something to swap into later. In terms of like fully efficient grinding, it's probably still technically better to swap into later. But it's also very league startable if you wanted to send it. And the 5 fossils are used for getting fractured life on Abyss Jewels. That's my goal with them. '86, yes sir. Bug. Well, I guess we're only gonna have 4 of these. I hope we don't need it. I hope we don't need more than that. It's not really that big of a deal because getting more than 4 of Boss Temple Fragments fucked. A double. If I tanked both of them, didn't block or suppress either of them, I'm pretty sure I would die.
Greet.
How dare you be corrupted in my face like that? Ooh, yes sir. I don't think this should even scales with quantity. But I'll still put on the saddles because I can. Before I do that though, let's get my actual rings back on.
I've made do with worse.
That Thought Temple is just a adorned fragment for me. I don't care about anything else. Fuck. Building rivalries, never run intervention and research. Yeah, if you're trying to do a transport for Atlas farming both those safe houses. Rivalries between transport, research and intervention, and then rivalries between fort, research and intervention. Hey, we got one, let's go. All we need's a Roomba. A Roomba do. Boss rush. Bowels and inventory. To the beach. And I cannot just fight mercs that I see in here. Blindly. If they have like a divine or something, because these maps might have like physicals extra ×3 monster damage, no block, pen, regen, bullshit.
I found a way to blaze it. Time to go.
Like building temples is just so much worse when you actually need like a connection to the top. Fucking Roombas.
Good job. I knew you'd find it.
Oh man, if I find the combatant, no matter what the map mods are, I'm fighting them.
Ah, there you are.
Connected, I can stop building.
Ah, there you are.
that one because that's not corruption room. Fucking minute and a half instead of 20 seconds. God, Alva sucks. But I need double corrupts. I do have some time on scarabs that I'll use in the ideal timing.
Indecision.
I have 0 adorned so far. Got 4 Berserk Fragments, 6 Delve, 1 Val Temple, and starting the Roomba farm now.
Forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Clock's ticking. There you are.
That guy.
Your actions have allowed Kuwate
Still open to some maps, it's not.
I did it. Let's make history.
Or just a little bit more here. Why is there an Acropolis locker right here? There's nothing in this, right? Like, that's not even usable. Like, you never need a relic locker in your hideout. Or that shit, really. I agree. Twisted gameplay fucking crushes this gameplay. When you're one-shotting screens, everyone knows you should do it by waddling at 30 move speed instead of going fast. Ooh. Ooh. When's it actually out? I mean, the official 1.0 release, which still will not be including everything. It's still going to be missing multiple classes and stuff. Will be this year, in like December.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Here's the plan. Time to go. There you go. It's time.
Because this beach. Why is there an Alba down here? But this is one that I can use a timeline scarab on. Because now I have connected to the roof, connected to Doriani, and corruption chamber, which is good enough to timeline. I don't have to use the thing. I have 7 remaining, so I actually could triple timeline this if I want to. By not doing any more in this map. Although one thing about timelines, that is a scarab, so I have to get rid of Keystone to do it, which means I'm gonna set up this tree for that. Which I think just means I need these points right here. Because the rest is just chance, and then 4 incursions, and I don't even want that. So this is actually all I need. And I guess I could put it in Flesh Merchants. So then for these 3 maps, we're going to do Alba, timelines, I've already got 75-3 knack in my stash. I just use the different anoint that I'm using right now. It's like no gym room, no incursion room, or val room. Want that one. Buys from the same map and just have it in your stash, yeah. I farmed a couple cemetery scrying orbs earlier in the league, so I had them to move around. Locus of Corruption in that one. So my double cut priority is going to be body armors from Ritual. Nice. This increases the odds of the thing being rank 3. It is. And it is not here though, it looks like.
The location of the temple is now clear. Remember to
But shouldn't it be? It didn't upgrade either of these. I didn't upgrade the locus.
there's no telling what kind of
Or will it upgrade it when I chronicle it? Okay, it's only after you chronicle before when you see which one it actually hits. I see. So this one has Doryani, which means empower.
stay there. Know your place.
Level 3, it bugged. Roomba, Roomba, doopity doo. How many adorns can you poo? You can vault to Orberathbeth, then it can go to the 4%. Okay, this one is Locus of Corruption, no gym room. Which means this, not that. This. And I think I should socket it first. I've got infinite jewelers and don't want to waste the Val Orbs. Wait, it doesn't even need sockets, right? It just needs a 2-link. A 2-link with no quality, like the colors don't even matter. There's no other plus level gems besides Empower now, right? And Eclipse, but that's fake as fuck. Let me put on my Astra Menace to snapshot my fucking... my thing. Ooh. And Lamau. Timeline Scarab from my Incursion Temple. Refund. Roomba. Roomba.
Kneel.
This one is also a Locus of Corruption. I changed to a multi-shot annoying after the crit chest. Pitching strat, good job. Oof.
Hello.
3K. This one is nothing. You're watching the race? I don't really care to watch it from the start. Whenever it's like closer to the end, I'll probably pull it up. Splits, not a PvT race is what they're talking about. Not splits. It just started, just now. They're in Clearfell. I got Exile put up on the second monitor. He dropped a Mage Blood. Yo, he's fucking the boss up with bear attack. Wait, it's grenade time? Boom! 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 Oh, he got boots. He got boots. Are they move speed? Flat damage? No move speed. Back to this tree. Wait, keep casting? I gotta grind, man.
Every incursion needs.
He's fighting the witch. What mods is he gonna get? Pre-stack grenades? Shocking Nova? Oh, looks like good mods to me. Good mods. Already half HP, accurate, unleashes lightning. No one gives a fuck about those mods. Let's go. RNG. RNG.
Good job. In that chamber. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
This crossbow sucks. 3 to 6 fizz. 3 to 6 fizz. It doesn't suck. Yeah, he has flat on his weapon and his gloves. Good start. Good Act 1 so far. Oh, he rolled? His character didn't move at all? It got stuck on a pebble? Oh. Oh, he got body blocked by 2 monsters that were off screen? Oh. He did not get a chance, or let's not even play. Killing shit with damage. It's working. Like he did end up still playing grenades. How long did he practice Twister for before giving up and going to grenades? Third obelisk found. Insane read. God gamer. Rust King is spawned. The hardest boss in the game is spawned. How will he handle it? Frostbomb? Explosive grenade? Dodge the proj? He's got trash. He's got trash in the fight. Oh my god. I have a stone here. He's got his skill gem screen open. I don't fucking know why. Oh, he's moving his... Oh, he didn't have his multi-proj moved to his grenade at the start of that fight. Fuck, he didn't do the swap. He's killed the boss. He's killed it. Animation canceled his portal with a roll to pick up the loot. Holy fuck the efficiency. That's crazy. Bought a random helmet. Move speed boots! Move speed boots, baby! Let's fucking go! MS boots. Not right at the start, but still pretty early. Oh, I finally got the Merc for this. Duration, CDR, Pride, Insight.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Good. Ah, there you are. It's time.
Is clearing the Grim Tangle. The Grim Tangle is being cleared. He's got movesuit boots, flat on his weapon, flat on his gloves. No fucking clue if he has flat on, if he has rings yet. Probably not.
There you are. Time to go.
But it's looking good for Act 1.
Just in time. There you
Grim level 3.
are. Hello. Let's go.
Already connected. He logged. That checkpoint respawn? I'm not sure what that takes for. You can skip the boss. Oh, like if you get stuck in the boss room, you can't leave, so you have to hit respawn at checkpoint. So he despawns or some shit. This little quest thing.
I did it.
So I have a gem corruption here. We're gonna grab another Empower level 3. Oh, he's first in Cemetery. He's first in Cemetery. Act 1's going good. Empower level 3 corruption. Boom, level 4. Let's go. Not gotta worry about that anymore. Dude, who built this temple with fucking traps in it? I already have a Flame Link shield. It's already made. I just have to get rid of one socket somewhere. And move my Wall of Force there. So probably I'll just get rid of a support on AG. Or something. And do some shuffling of links around. Did he get Iron Ring? Or has he not found it yet? He found it right now. Let's see it. Come on, Iron Ring, Iron Ring, Iron Ring. Fuck! Mana Ring. That's bullshit. Alright, so what am I gonna empower? Probably just Wall of Force, I think. And then I can like or I could +3 the Wall of Force right here and empower something else. The Asmark, I guess? Does that even work? So if I do Asmark, empower Flame Link, and then put Wall of Force in here. Then I can get red sockets in my helmet. And do this in my helmet. And put precision right here. I think I'm gonna keep minion life, not elemental army. Get blue, blue, red for this. Actually, I think I only needed blue, red because Stormblast Mine doesn't need that. Here. It's always been really annoying trying to get multiple blue, red stuff. Blue, red, red, doesn't matter. And then this one, only blue matters. Bro, fuck chromes nowadays. Pitching shot. Boom. More. Damage number is more. Wall of Force gets some levels too. Some extra proj stuff there. Yeah, the Chrome Benchcraft is different now. It's just non-white is all it does now. Alright, so I don't need to Valiant Powers anymore. Back to the beach. How's Exile doing? He's doing a bunch of crazy ass swaps while the boss spawns. Fighting the Praetor. So he's got a bear form, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, huge bear form, insane fucking gaming. 30 rage, boom, grenade, grenade. Holy fuck, bear to maintain the rage. Swap his multi-shot back to crossbow shot instead of on explosive grenade? What the fuck? Building a cooldown for explosive grenade? Multi-proj back on explosive grenade? Building up rage again? Oh my god. Glad to be playing this game.
Here's the plan. A swift end.
Could be a good one. You know what? Power chancing these while they're racing is like a perfect opportunity. I can just fucking cast while I scour chance. Fighting Lachlan right now? Lachlan's moving. I don't think you want him to do that. Rage is falling off, trying to just finish him off, does huge damage, still in first place by a mile because everyone else sucks at this game. Let's fucking go, Exile. Top support is mid-fight. Yeah, grenade early game, small support is mid-fight because you have multi-proj on your Oh shit, someone's ahead of him now. Someone else is there first in the next zone. He didn't get any gloves or anything that's any too good. He bought lightning damage gloves instead of Then see what just happened there. But yeah, no, like you have multi-proj on your grenade, and then you attack 3 times, and then you swap and put it on your default attack, so you do more damage when default attacking until grenade's off cooldown, and then you swap back. But yeah, someone passed him there. He didn't get an iron ring, which sucks. Fucking invuln aura on his tree. It's fine. Endless nightmare. That's not my Twister build. He just didn't practice Twister. He tried it a little bit, but like the Twister runs are like really fucking hard. Not that the grenade runs are like easy, but the Twister runs are just like you're just going to die. It's like expected that you're gonna die mid-run. But they're so much faster that like you can die, get a 2.5-minute penalty, and still win. He was like already deep into like grenade practice when they made some rule changes that kind of helped Twister a little bit with killing an extra boss that was skippable before. Enough scours for this? I'll run out, it's fine. The Crowbell has been defeated. I have a good temple going right now. Connected to full, has both things here, so we're gonna go ahead and use this Atlas instead and get. What the fuck's Alba? 3 of these, 3 of these. Is he doing the ritual? Oh no, he's doing the mechanic. Damn, this is 19 minutes into the race. Fuck me. Bro, my ass is still fighting fucking Draven. You got a unique crossbow? Really? The level 11 one or the level 1 one? The level 11 one I think would be insane. Level 1, I don't know how good that one is. I think that's level 1. Yeah, it's hard to tell unless you don't know what it looks like. And I don't know what it looks like.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
It's level 4. Oh. Tons of sorcery. I don't think that one's too useful for him. Did I get my thing? No, I didn't. No anything.
Ah, there you are.
Nice. Double. Yeah, it's the bolt one. Yeah. I don't think that one is going to be relevant for him. Maybe it's a little better than his current bow, hopefully. But he's not wearing it, so I guess it's not.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, it's 1,000 gold. Uniques earlier are always nice for that. Another no corruption. Unlucky.
Ah, there you are. Good job.
You do a lot of the lead mechanic, huh? Did you just go support concussive runes?
Zanti.
Surely that's just because you take anything for the... Oh, there's one more. I was like, where's my Chronicle at? And then every time, you just get your XP from the lead mechanic. And skip more, I guess.
There you are. Let's go.
He's kind of getting shit on by this fucking lead mechanic monster, though.
Good job, Exile.
Like 10 seconds to die. This one, damn, all three didn't roll a single one for corrupting. That sucks.
I did it.
This one is double though,
Let's begin.
so we're gonna grab a body armor and a enhance. Enhance. I lost. Body armor. I lost. But Roomba. Still has all stacks immediately. Oh, I have no clue what the new aspects do, sorry. Damn, he's like a full minute behind now, isn't he, in Act 1? You guys already at the manor. Temple for the Adorned fragment. And for double corruptions and stuff. Got a new weapon at the vendor. Good. Yeah, the really important weapon is level 16. If you can high roll a level 16 weapon, that can, you know, be really important. Yeah, he's like a full minute behind at this point. Hopefully he got a good stick. Adorned setups on the right side of the 3.29 tab. Pragmatism is for a snapshotted Flame Link chest swap. You can put Flame Link and Power in your chest. Put it on instead of Combs, Flame Link, and then put Combs back on, and Link stays. Even though the gem's unsocketed, and it also stays higher level. It's plus like 13 levels compared to the shield that's only plus 5. Alright, Olga Man, the most dangerous zone in Act 1. Can he survive it? 291 HP. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Like, when I did the zone at like 400 HP, I still feel like if my guy isn't like really strong at the time with damage, like this zone sucks. It's so easy to die here. Look him do the mechanic in the zone. Oh, he's not a pot. He's so fucked. He's so fucked. He's so fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. Give the man a fucking flash charge, man. Like 10 monsters got 1 flash charge. That sucks, man. That was like minus 40 seconds. But he didn't die, at least. Yeah, he had a TP for the well there. Only 1 Fosk use in that zone. He's gonna have the same thing happen to him in a little bit if he didn't TP out. Yeah, damn, that's rough. And Gormy's got dodge roll amulet? Oh. Well, he's gonna win this race. Why is this alluring? I put this on. On the right tree. Yeah, unless Gormys super throws, he's winning this like guaranteed. That amulet's so OP. I think XL said it's not even like that uncommon to get. Like people always talk about like in Path of Exile 1 races, like, oh, what if someone gets Mage Blood and Gauntlet? And it's like that's happened a lot, it doesn't matter usually. Like it's only if like a really good racer gets it, and it's really unlikely. But like dodge roll, it's like fucking 10% of runs you're gonna get dodge roll amulet, and it's like 5 minutes time saved. Or something silly. We're connected up top. We don't have any good rooms yet, so no anything. I missed an incursion. Fuck. That's rough. Gormys is still playing grenades, right? So kind of like can't be that bad. That's not a good enough K-Bot to suffer through Bolt. Stare. He's also playing grenades, yeah, so he's playing a build that's like really like a lot safer than poster stuff. And it's the one that needs the knack to be good. So yeah, that's probably a wrap. On race 2.
Die quickly. Just in time. There you are. Let's go.
Hope I'm wrong.
recognize your unmaking.
The baddest crossbow at 16. Yeah, I think Gormus gets like super unlucky with crossbow creation. There's a chance for exile. Or anyone else for that matter, but
Ah, there you are. Let's
damn, how early didn't Gormus get the amulet? That was like such a fast act one. Or maybe that's normal now. I'm not really sure. I don't follow the racing meta. Wait, zoom in with the enemy? Yeah, no, it's insanely fast. No VODs. Gotta get the old browser extension. That still works, right? It's a browser extension that lets you see all Twitch VODs even if they're private.
ah, there you are. Time to go.
How'd I miss an alpha again, man? Whenever you skip alpha for like fucking 10 years straight, it's so hard to start remembering. Is it done? Oh shit.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
Well, most gauntlet builds ideally are already gonna be at 90 max res if they were planned out properly. Like, there's some builds where Mage will go super fucking hard in, but like if you're playing a good strategy, your build is already gonna have the max res, so you're not really gonna need it. But like trickster builds would have gone super hard with Mage Blood. I forgot to get a enhance. Like trickster builds would have gone really hard with Mage Blood. 4, nice. Enhance and a power 4. I can grab my Enlightens next, even though I don't need Enlighten 4. But like my Chieftain build, Mage Blood, I wouldn't have used it if I got one. Bone Zone Bleed, 100% would have loved Mage Blood, would have gone super good with that build. Like life-based schizo setups that have a hard time reaching 90 max res because they can't use jewels. Like that's the target mainly for Mage Blood, and then Tricksters too. Yeah, an ES Glad could be a thing, but yeah, Glad's version's too slow. Yo, it's a perfect build. 48 all-res. Exile hit level 16 yet, mid a crossbow.
Have a look at where you're
Or is that soon? Won't matter. Yeah, I mean, having the amulet is already like almost guaranteed victory.
you are.
I think you can get Astrolobes with a vision. Yeah, you can get Astrolobes.
choice after all.
Ah, there you
Where?
Ah, there you
We have the roof, we have corruption, no gem room though.
A paradise, forever punished by endless waves teeming with life.
Ah, there you are. Good job.
Got black card. I don't even know what that one does in that game. How much flat damage is that? Isn't that only intimidate in that game actually? I forgot. Six to 10 chaos and intimidate and iron base, yeah. And like all your increase in that game is mostly just generic. Yeah, so if he gets a okay crossbow too, it's actually just like 100% no chance doomed. But really it's already pretty doomed, and the only chance is if he just ends and dies like twice. Taboo Kai, Taboo Kai. If it isn't WR's throwing, yeah, no. It's gonna be, if he doesn't end, it's gonna be a disgusting run. Getting Amulet super early plus plus other uniques. BOE2 racing. Congrats to him though. But it definitely highlights why I would never ever care about early game racing in that game. On top of it just being really boring and slow and like frustrating mobility. Like, there's no item that anyone could ever get in Act 1 where I'd be like, oh shit, it's over. It's like, oh shit, a really good racer has a 0% chance to win now. Like, Wanderlust is solid. If you like gamble it on your first fenders, it stays like a minute maybe, but like... But there's nothing like that. The diver mercs are not super good. The problem is like they have a skill that can only deal cold damage, so you can't scale it with anything. No wrath, no anger, no flame link, no smite. So the only chance they have is if they just didn't use that skill. Like if you got like a good frost blades, you just didn't use that skill. Maybe 7 League Dream. Yeah, if you like, can 7 Leagues even drop off Hillock? Is that even possible? Like if that were to happen, that'd be pretty big. But even that, like the moment you're using move skills at level 10, level 75, yeah, I didn't think it was possible. Or crossed with Ellie Hit. Have you tried him and see if he uses Ellie Hit a lot? I put in the unique side area. I got the wrong one. There's 3 unique side areas. It's a 10% chance to get the right one. Be off them and not special
I hope
helix.
you're not here to curry
Yo.
favor with House Bardia.
Not good. Return, double crit, low tier, pierce, nothing. What you got on this map, girl? Physical is cold. Give me those fucking divines.
Throw your know your place. You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
I'm more than not wrong at this point. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty below average. I've already used enough chance orbs to get like 1.5 adorns on average. Not even counting all the Val ones we've seen.
I did it. I mean,
This one is
the location of get ready.
nothing. Yeah, dude, Ingormus has run his actual fucking god seed. That's crazy how fast he's going. What if these boots are rare 20 ms, 15 ms, and the gloves are rare 6 to 13 fire? Okay, I still got 2 big upgrades just now. Now Ingormus only has to die twice instead of 3 times. Jade amulet would help a lot. Well, yeah, but he means like sure-footed. That's in Jade.
Have a look at where you're
All right, corruption chambers here. No gem chamber.
Good Neil. Ah, there you are.
If the double corrupts failed, you put the mage blood. No, I don't think I need to do that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I crafted chest. I think 2 days ago. I think. Who divines from the Val Flesh Merchant?
Ah, there you are. Good job.
Big Tink.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, we got gems, so I can do some timeline scarabs again. Just gotta connect it. Or no, it's not touching the roof yet, so I can't use timeline yet. Unless I have a bomb room in here,
Hello.
which we do not.
Guardian strike true.
Your body fresh meat. Where do you think you'll go?
We go again. This time, it'll be the right one. You don't have to stop in time when you hit what you want. You can't scour uniques. On the bright side, I'm almost out of scours. Do some PvT ASAP. Nah, give me that Path of Exile 2 chance word, man. High sneak outside area. It's like 300-400 chance orbs, and then one in like 10-ish to be the right one. Oh shit, he almost fucking died. And then a 1 in 7. Hey, don't say that. All this for Endless Nightmare. It's gonna be the right one this time. Grand fucking dreams. Fuck you.
Ah, there you are. Ready to reap. Ah, there you are. Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready. Let's go. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
I think I have good shit now. To use some scarabs. We got gem, corruption, connected to the roof. Only 2 this time. Do this atlas and this breach and scarabs. Best scour farm. Just farming red altars would be the best scour farm probably. Besides just doing big currency farms in general. Forgot this tree doesn't have mercs on it. Is even efficient. In terms of time spent to adorned, it is definitely by far the best way to get it. It's like half an hour of spending Scour Chance to get an adorned. No other method can compete with that. Because I'm gonna have to get multiple. Now, the plan basically is I'm gonna burn all my Scour Chance, trying to get adorned that way. I have a lot, by the way, because I have 30,000 feastings I can convert. And once I run out of Scour Chance, hopefully around then I'll also be done with all my Alba corruptions. I already have my gems. I just need to get the chest, and then I'll be done with Alba corruptions. And hopefully I'll get at least like fucking 2 Roomba pieces in that time frame. And then I can go get like 1 more Val Temple piece. And then at that point I probably would just stop doing anything with Alva because the drop rate is just too low of this shit. And takes too much time. Because Alva takes like a really long time per fragment. Like it's really fucking long because it adds a minute to each map you do. And then it also takes at least a minute for the Roomba, probably 2. So it's like 5 minutes per Roomba kill. And it's like 1 in 20 for the fragment. So it's like 100 minutes for 1 fragment. Which is time spent not merc grinding. It wouldn't be a problem if I already had my merc. But like that cuts into merc grinding time. Whereas instead what I'm going to pivot to sometime in the future, not sure when, is going to be more of a beach and go strategy. And one thing that's really nice about beach, there's only one Valside zone that can spawn on beach as far as I know. And it's a really, really, really fast one. So I'm going to change to...
Ugh, I left Trathers to get away.
Is that timelines? So I'm going to change to basically using a sacrifice fragment to force a Val zone on every single map. And then...
I did it. Let's begin.
I'm going to do the Valside area every single map. So it takes like 5 seconds in beach to get my refund on my sacrifice fragment that spawns a Valside zone. Check the merc, kill the boss, leave. And Val the side zone every single time. Poof. When's the Legion Cope? I don't know. Later. Probably like before the Uber farm, but like after like the Adorned and Merc farm. I'll show the diff card for it. The problem with the Mad King is there's a few problems for that one. There's multiple fragments. There's 4 of them. 2 of those fragments are pretty easy to get. And only 1 is like really hard to get. Maybe 2 are like kind of annoying to get. And Mad King is weighted. So that's not ideal. And then for the other thing, for farming like the diff cards for Val Temple, because those are also hard to come by in big enough supply. That card also just like super rare. Oh wait, this is a Locus. Oop. Yeah, level 4 Enlighten. So I am mostly done with gem corruptions. I have all 3 exceptionals level 4. Now I just need the locusts mainly. So now my timeline Scarab will change from gem plus corruption usage to roof plus corruption with a connected sanctum for +1 rooms. Wasn't 3 in a row, there was a brick in between. Just 2 in a row. Who died in the race? Or no one? I see a lot of XDDs in chat. One sec, I didn't actually look at the loot. Nothing. This one's also a locust. I'm like blind. Haven't hit one on pussy yet. Never lucky.
Here's the plan.
What is that sound? What is that sound? There's just lightning in there?
Ah, there you are.
Do you have the boots?
We need more.
He does have the boots. I thought they fixed this and got rid of this shit. It's not.
Ah, there you
I swear I saw a patch that said they fixed that.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
What do they do? Basically, if the thing presses like Val War Chief, when they have the boots, you die. You just get one shot by like 30,000 reflected damage that can't be mitigated by traditional means because it's reflect damage.
I'm nothing. Ah, there you are. It's time.
They're a single monster.
Ah, there you are.
What the fuck? Didn't I click a Valor? Fuck.
Just in time. There you are.
I gave up the choose.
Ah, there you are.
Can I not have but a moment of security?
Ah, there you are.
Gems. Swall Force. It makes your projectiles do good shit. For your merc. They added it last week, I think. I don't see anything from the system for choke. Dude, I swear I remember. Maybe they just talked about it in a Q&A and they never changed it.
Ah, there you
Fresh meat.
This is the one. It's time. Fucking Grand Dreams! Grand Dreams! Grand Dreams. Fine, because when I get the Adorned, it's going to be 100%. Ain't even worried.
ah, there you are. I did it.
Gem corruption here.
History. Strike true.
Off on the edge. I just get a bomb stolen from me? What the hell? I didn't know there were things that could steal your bombs.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
This temple had like 0 fucking connections. What was that?
There you are. Ready to
How's the hunt going? Not well. I had Ziri's like fucking shit on me today. I killed like 18 of them. I only got 1 fragment. But that's not really a big deal because like I still have 4 of those fragments, which is enough to like I'm probably not gonna farm more than 4 incursion fragments.
ah, there you are.
So it doesn't really matter. There, my temple's connected. I have corruption and gem. I'm gonna need magic jewels for adorned.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time
Yeah, just alts and boat augment.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Ah, there you are.
Can I not have them?
Good job. Ah, there you are. Time to go. The architect of
Your body will choose to fight if you dare.
Crossblades, return, hypo faster, but it has helix and missing wed and stuff.
Ah, there you are.
Hyper solo chance scouring is grab the old chance orb. Yeah,
Ah, there
old.
you are.
Oh shit, I did have adjacent here. I didn't even realize.
The more you kill, the more
Oh, this is a really good one. Yeah, you grab the chance orb, you hold it with shift, with scours and chance in your inventory, and then you alt to alternate between the
Good job, exile.
chance and scour. So you just like rebind, scroll to left click, scroll up and down repeatedly. Wait, what? You just spam scroll wheel to left click with and spam alt with your other hand. Enormous win yet? Nah, it'll be at least another 30 minutes probably.
There you are. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Appers for nightmares. That's not good at all. I only care about 2 Ubers. If I run 10 maps, I get back 5 frags, or no, 10 frags for each Uber. If I give 10 maps to mappers, they're gonna bring back an average of like, I don't even think it's 1 fragment for each. I think it's 1 private per one of them on average. You pretty much can only ever give maps to mappers if you don't care what fragment you get. And I very much care what fragments I get. Endless Nightmare. You don't have to run them. Yeah. but like, put them in the map or it's basically vendoring them.
Your plan, choose to fight, if you dare.
Thank.
Ah, there you go. Let's have it.
And it's only gonna take me like 8 hours to do that many abominations. We got a corruption.
I eat.
Ah, there you are. Good job.
And a gem room.
Hello. I did it. I mean,
And a gem room. Two gems, one chest. We're gonna buy without mage blood. It's possible, but it's pretty unlikely in most cases. Melting resist is just really hard to make up without mage blood. I feel like I would need to use like fucking untouched soul or something. Level 3. The murder shell is the same as the new murder chest. I'm currently working on recrafting 4 murder schedules for the combatant that are all going to be fractured life, attack speed if you crit recently, global crit multi, perfectly divined, and then just boat slammed for whatever they hit. %, increase to attributes. What? One is also gem.
Can we not have it a moment's respect?
This one is my locus. Turn chain wet bastard attack with the boosting button. Strike and wrath, what's the idea? Always every return GMP kinetic. Deep delve, combatant's a lot tankier, and plus strikes is better at killing spread out tanky monsters than kinetic K-Valk is. It's only deep delve where you'd have to consider it, I think. bug. Go ahead and do some conversions. So I got 27,000 fusings.
Hello.
Is that like 15 inventories of this? Like 10.
Greetings. Remember, we do greeting. Remember, we do this, yes? Hello. Hello. Freedom.
We're gonna just do this.
For freedom. Freedom come.
They're gonna get converted anyways.
For freedom. Hello. For freedom. Freedom come. Remember, we do this for freedom.
9,000 fusings left. Not many. I had 27,000.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Almost all gone.
For freedom. Freedom come.
That is one server action per click, yes sir. One scroll wheel up, one scroll wheel down. Okay, 3k fusings left is fine. I have a pretty good split at this point. 6-8. We can do a little more.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay. 7,000, 7,000 left. I burned through I think I already did 7,000 scours. That's what I had before. Once I burn through all of these, if I don't get a single fucking adorned from scour chancing, I'm gonna be pissed.
Every incursion needs time to go. Ah, there you go. Let's go.
Fuck.
You don't step. Clock's ticking.
He shot. Oh, look at it. Arrow over brutality. are keeping good. With a very specific setup that's extremely hard to get because of how many bricks there are. And then with a really good gear, yeah, it's pretty solid. Zero anomalies today. Yeah, I also am getting zero anomalies. But I have all 3 spawned and I ain't running them, so it's a little different probably than what you're experiencing. Brutality of brick. Deal no elemental damage, means no flame link. Means no damage. Health of all acquired. That is one thing I won today, yes. Is this worth sending? Not even close. I'm gonna go kill the boss first for good luck.
Hello.
Endless nightmare. Time to skip all monsters in this PvT race. Are we done fighting? Time to run. Apex. It doesn't seem that far behind at this point. Like, it's finished lever zone and then you're in Apex, right? That seems like he's like within like a death now of time. Being dead? Yeah, it sounds like he's joking. Yeah, the Huntresses don't get more XP. They stop a lot earlier than the Grenade guys do. Anything here? And Gormus's weapon sucks, so he gave up? With the amulet? That's gotta save so much fucking time. But with the amulet and a death, I get it, I guess. Nice, I got all 3 jewels from this fucker. Ready for my adorned fragment though.
A paradise.
Dude, how is this fucking lever zone this big, man? I swear. It was like 10 maps and like 2 Val Temples ago that he entered this lever zone. He's still fucking in it, man. I can't believe they got away with that patch note bullshit. Like there was a patch note, it was like reduce the number of levers in that zone. It didn't happen. There was no changes. It was just a fucking patch note. And they got away with it. They fucking got away with it. But they did this patch change them from levers to pressure plates, so it is nicer in terms of like that, but like this zone is 5 minutes long. It's fucking crazy. No, it's not hardcore. The way these races work is it's softcore, but if you die, it's a 2.5 minute pause before you can move again. So it's like dying is really bad. But it's not like you instantly guaranteed lose for dying. Oh right, it's not Apex of Filth next, it's the Waterways next in this nightmare. So he's still a pretty good ways behind.
Let's have a look at the layout.
The Drowned City.
Let's go. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Let's go. Good job, Elsa. Ah, there you are. Let's Good job, Elsa.
12 adorned Valiant side areas. I'm gonna be doing that soon. As soon as I get my chest corruption from Alva, I'm probably gonna stop doing Alva for adorned stuff. And I hope I get at least like 1 or 2 fragments from her during that time frame so I can get like 2 adorns this way. But duped adorns don't, like it's just duplicated rolls, right? So there's not really much value in that in Self-Found. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Not really much randomness in this game when it comes to death. It's more just like a very big knowledge check. I don't even remember the last death I had that was like actually bullshit.
Good job.
Merc League Merc. I mean, I could have read the gloves and intuited what they did, you know, based on the wording of the gloves, right? Like, that one was pretty shitty, and, like, it got changed because obviously it was bad for the game to have that happening, but, like, that was just, like, a balance issue, which, like, sometimes they'll put in monsters that are bullshit. It's why you typically, you know, for the longest time in hardcore, you just skip the lead mechanic for the first week until, like, you kind of get some information on how it works. It's how it used to always be, but nowadays our characters are so strong that you don't have to. Like the last time I like 6-seconded, yeah, the Zerker Death and Defile was funny, but that's like that was like a huge just skill issue. Because like I saw them there before I left. Yeah, this fucking Shrine Lycia. Like that was actually a bug. I think. I don't know. But probably it was just like some interaction with Brutal Shrine that like I don't fully understand. Bogart died to a donut. Bro, we don't talk about that character. That was the last Petrified Blood character I played, and probably the last one I'll ever play.
Ah, there you are.
We're connected.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
That wasn't good. Yeah, fucking Strongbox Rare pops out, kills my Petrified Blood character in like under a second.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Orc Assassin? What is that? What do you even mean? That didn't happen. You made that up.
I did it. I mean,
Nothing going far left.
let's
Did the I can't believe they nerfed powerful minions after that Cleave Zerker death. Like, that was a shit character. How did that one get powerful fucking minions nerfed? Okay. Films. Like, minions were pretty powerful. They were pretty fucking powerful. Second, how far behind guy that wins? What a fucking come up though, for real. Like, guy that dies first race was like absolutely dog shit. I don't know if he just got super unlucky because there is a lot of variance in PoE2, but like he was like fucking 10. It was awful. Now he's in first. Coming back for the dub. I think I'm gonna get some food real fast. Gonna go make a Sammy. And then maybe watch the rest of this PvT race when I get back in like 10 minutes, because they should be just like blasting through Act 4 at the end. But first, gotta make a Sammy. I'm back. How's it looking? Oh, Guy That Dies is playing Twister. Didn't he play grenades last time? Yeah, I mean Twister is really good, but it is dangerous. So that's kill a boss in 2 seconds. Oh, does he have like a sick weapon? Or was it like a really good boss? With Diamond Shine? Oh shit. That is good. What's his timer? Looks like he doesn't have one, but tracks his progress. Hmm. Yeah. Huntress in first, Mark players in second. Level 27 Night Forest Wild, yeah. PB2 campaign is like absurdly easy. Like monsters just don't get stronger as they level up. And they don't do any damage. Well, sorry. Bosses don't do any damage. Like monsters can fucking destroy you. Like you can get shit on by some pack of white monsters, but bosses are like they just don't do anything. But Exile's damage is decent. I'm sure he wish he had like 15% more so he'd get one phased. Yeah, Guy That Dies is like so fucking far ahead. Holy shit, he's blasting. The inventory management is also like super fucking crispy. I assume this is the diamond shrine that he used to kill the boss with instantly that you were talking about. The XL's not going to be able to carry to the boss. Oh, he has a diamond shrine here too? The fuck? You just always have that? RNG? Like, is there always a shrine there? But it's like RNG who gets, or like which one it is? Yeah, it's fixated, I assume. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta skip the cast. Yeah, that's his fucking sick run. Like, the only ability that hurts in this boss at all is the fucking like spinning like laser thing. Like getting domed in the face by a rock when you're 20 levels under. Like, why does that not one shot you? I think you probably could play Twister and play it like a little bit more defensively and it'd still be the fastest. If we can do damage because no health in the tree, honestly, that's probably the answer. Like, players aren't expected to have that much health. And because, like, there's so little control over the gear you get, and how much life you're gonna get on gear, that, like, you just have to make it super easy. Is this the first Huntress run? Oh. Oh shit, that was close. I almost jinxed the fuck out of him. I was about to say, is this the first Huntress run that's 0 death? He was really close to being stuck there. The other one's also 0 death. Oh, I thought one of the Huntresses died on Filth boss. Oh, respawn checkpoint. Start joking. I think he has to die twice to lose. So unless the trash monsters kill him, he's not gonna die. Or if we're lucky, the like Taboo Kai could freeze him, but it's looking not very close right now. It's kind of the amount of almost ignorance the best tactic. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when there's no flasks that incentivize you to engage with monsters so you can get mobility. And that when the bosses are so easy that you don't need any upgrades for since Act 2 to easily kill them. But like the Huntress players stop at level 27. I think this last zone is level 48, 47, 46. I'm not sure. But like it's just crazy how little damage these bosses do. Like each swipe in that 6-part combo is hitting a character 20 levels under for a third of his HP. Imagine getting hit by Katava when you're on level with Katava. Like, he might fucking one-shot you. Like, these spikes were the only thing that ever did damage when I was testing this boss, it felt like. Those actually used to do a ton. I don't know if they still do, but they used to do a ton. Not sub 2. I thought it was gonna be. Easy dub. Whereas... Oh damn, and Gormus actually got all the way to phase 1. Before Guy That Dies killed it. I thought it would have been closer, or not closer than that. I thought it would have been a bigger gap. So if Gormus didn't die, he actually would have clutched this. The one thing you always see on everyone's fucking race timer that tracks their like look at that grenade boss damage, so much higher than the Twister was. But like they go 4 levels higher and stuff. That's like the benefit of grenades. They can do the big damn. But like you'll see like everyone that tracks their timers, like 155, like that was his best run. But like the variance in these runs is fucking crazy. I think the top to bottom variance of a Path of Exile 1 Act 5 run for like a really good racer is like 90 seconds. In this game it's like 10 minutes. But also like this game is it's a 2-hour run compared to a 1-hour run in the first game, so it's only like 3 times the actual variance per minute of the race. But yeah, Twister is like for sure just like I think by the time ExileCon comes around, Twister will be the only thing that people are playing. Because like for these qualifiers, you can just be like, sure, I'll win one of the 4 qualifiers, and like a twister, like the twister players will die, and like I'll win one of the 4 on grenades. But like at XLCon, if you're playing for first place, you're playing the best build, and you're just gonna have to be confident in yourself that you're not gonna die. This twister is like for sure crushing. That was a pretty big improvement though from Guy That Dies. From 10th to 1st, let's fucking go. Sure they're gonna nerf it before then? I mean maybe 0.5.5 they might do some balance changes, it's possible. It's very possible that that balance changes before XLCon. I want to think about something before release. I am fairly confident they will not be making the campaign harder ever. And they definitely wouldn't make it harder before 1.0, which is hopefully going to bring in an influx of new players. It's binding left click to the mouse scroll, and then it's also using Alt. Like when you have a chance orb on your cursor, and you press Alt, it changes to a scour. So like you tap Alt as fast as you can while scroll wheeling, or left click. Back to it. If you rent alt and mouse wheel up and use 2 mice. Holy fuck. That is crazy fucking idea. I like it. How come I have no abyss clicked and I spawned an abyss? Do I have scarabs in? This is a no scarab tree. How did I spawn abyss? I wonder if abyss blocking just doesn't work. Bug report time. Ah, no, I'm good. Yeah, it could have been like an implicit on the map, or like a corruption on the map. It could have been a lot of things.
Body choice, after all.
Tank. Tank. Dopamine. Can't help in that situation if you want to get light recoup and chaos. Yeah. If you're doing anything with suffixes, it helps. Exile died to Tabakai. Before or after typing /ladder and realizing it was over.
Good job. You are nothing. There you are.
Or F.
Choice.
It's good enough. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Always Vener, 60 synaptics.
Your body will choose to fight if you dare.
Bad.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Like, you rather do 60 synaptic, or you do 59 of a different ring and 1 synaptic. But if you're doing like a majority synaptic, definitely don't ever throw in some other ones. Unless you're like at the end of your Sierra farm and you're just like, fuck it, let's see if I can win. Because mixing it up just basically is like net 0 EV with increased variance. So I don't like doing it, but if you're trying to get lucky, you could try. Yeah, the test farm takes a long time. Nothing in that one.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Nothing on this one either. Getting fucking farmed. We got a double here. Missing a gear return the piece he was wearing. No, it's gone forever. Level 4 Enlighten. Number 2. Was familiar with Helical? I don't think so. +2 minion, +2 curse. I do not believe Flame Link is a minion or a curse, which is known as a bug. File of consequence. Oh, fuck me. Throne of Aziri.
No accounting for taste.
You have in this one. No increased area, looks like. Okay, where is she? Wait, can you just go past it, Ziri? Is that new? The fuck? That's not new? Are you serious?
Hello.
I thought you had to go through past her always. like through her.
I've made do with worse.
Like you can't cross to the other side, of course, but damn, that's interesting. Never knew that. Damn, all those troll temples I built and sold in hardcore trade didn't even work? Ugh. That sucks. I'm looking for either +2 duration or +1 all on the body armor. Some of them worked, yeah, some of them worked. Glasses of wine with my Sammy, 0. I had 1 sip of water.
You are nothing.
Why is this fucking fragment so rare? The moment I get my chest corruption and 1 incursion fragment, I am done with incursion for sure. I'm on the wrong atlas. I think.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless
Let's have a
waves
look at the
teeming
layout.
with
Turn
life.
around. Well, walking away is probably... Ah, there you Ah, there you are. Good job.
I've got some Tamon Scarabs left, but I only use them on good temples, not on like any random one. But I've already killed this room by like 20 times. With no fragment. It's like fucking 5% drop. Or less, I don't even know. The wiki thinks it's 10, but like there's no way. It's like 100% like 5. The 27 rate was 1 and 3. What, for fucking, for 1 fragment? I have to hold shift as well. Like, right now I'm holding shift, spamming left click, and spamming alt. Grand dreams. Grand dreams. Grand dreams.
prepared
In
to
currency,
face
I'm trading 14,000 scour chances for 0 adorns and carpal tunnel. That's my current plan.
Your flesh, choice after
Does he have a stopping point? Yep. I have 2 stopping points. Just feeling it's more efficient. That's what I'll be doing later. But no, in terms of time spent, scour chancing is like the best thing you can do. But the moment I'm out of scour chances, like the first time I run out, like I'm never gonna do it again. And I'll just go to a Val speed farm setup. The odds of Valing it's like 1 in like 400 Val orbs.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you... Let's go. Ah, there you are. Let's go. You're not quite excited. Well, haven't got all day. What do I smell of something? Ah, there you are. Ready to... It's time. Good job. I did it. Let's begin.
Lost 2 spetters in the ship. Pain. Bug.
Quickly.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Are we winning? Nope, we're getting fucking farmed.
As Adin blood runs
Absolutely
cold,
dumpstered. But now could be the time it all turns around. All it takes is one singular Bane of Chaos into one simple 100% increased effect adorned. That's all it is, you know? Yeah, there's a Divine in the Merc, but that guy's Shield Crush, and I've heard those are bullshit. Hey, look, it's the other one. Lamau.
Time to go.
At least run it, but it's worthless. Unless, what if you can't get Bane of Chaos until you've ran both of the other Val Zones? Yeah, it's somewhere between 5 and 10% to be the right one. The bigger sample size had it around 10%. Did my Fractured Incursion mod? Oh, there it is. How many days did it take me for tech rods? A lot. I don't want to think about it, man. I don't want to think about it. But you'll be luckier than me.
As we say in House.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Can I not have it?
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Good job. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
I guess after 5 bosses? See, that guy knows how to do it. Why is the lighting in here just randomly loud as fuck?
Know your place.
Good night, bud. Are we getting Mega Blood and a Merc? Think so?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeming with life.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
crit does not do anything. Like increased spell damage, it's turned into attack damage, but crit does not do anything. For K-Ball.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Time to go. Good job. I did it.
If I'm better than set the board for that. I'm not really sure. I think doing an optimized board is still going to spawn Katarina faster than doing a full chaos board. But I don't really know the actual math behind that. Fuck. Problem with doing like a full chaos board is like normally when you like, for example, run a safe house with like fort, when just like sending it, it's gonna derank like every motherfucker that's part of that fort to 0. So all your executes to get them up, all gone. But when you're doing like a 2-2 5-5 setup, you never get those like full resets where you just lose like 4 rank 3s because you're just having just one safe house.
Advance. I'm ready for instance.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Already connected to the top, I have a gym room.
Ah, there you are. Ready.
Corrupto room. Yeah, Adorned comes from like one of like 3 things. Like Valdo's,
There you
a
are.
Valside area that spawns a ghosted Uber-Zuri. It gives you an Adorned. Or 4 fragments that you combine together from 4 different Val-themed bosses.
Ah, there you are.
Uber-Zuri, the Incursion boss, Val Temple boss, and the Delve Val boss. I've got like infinite Delve fragments because those are really easy to get. I've got 4 Uber-Zuri fragments because those are also not that hard to get. I have 1 Val Temple fragment, those are hard to get, and I have 0 Incursion fragments, which are like easy to get technically because like you can just farm Incursion forever, it's free. But they're hard to get because like the drop rate is like 5%. I'm expecting Endless Nightmare to get the majority of my Adorns from just Valing side areas once I start just doing full side area boss rushing.
Ah, there you
I'm still gonna try doing it the old fashioned way.
You've paid.
Only need 1. Oh, I know I'm only gonna need 1. I know. I don't lose 1 in 7s.
Know your place.
Ah, there you
You can't scour uniques in this game. You don't have to stop. I farm scours. I won't. I farmed, 14,000 scours. I'm gonna use all of them. And once they're all gone, that's the end of scour chancing. Because instead of scour chancing, you can just vow it. Which also has a chance.
Flesh, choose to.
Ah, there you are. It's time. Good job. Ah, there you are.
Can I not have it?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
I'm gonna do the last incursion because I want to get the timelines of this incursion table. Synaptics and pray. Locus.
By the eye, the judgment.
I did it.
So we got
Let's
gem here. Cards and Breach are both good. You can also level a character to 41, I think. And gamble it with gold. And if you get a unique scepter at 41, that isn't this one, you can Ancient Orbit, I think, and it is also a decent chance at lower eye levels. AG. Yeah, I'm thinking it'd be like a block, spell block. Recovery on block, shield. Rainbow Strides, the claw for attack block. If the Bringer of Rain shit works, Bringer of Rain. And that'll give him attack block cap. And nice. Got my ambition. And I also got what I think is the rarest vial. Vial of the Ritual. Is that the rarest one? Inversed of what we need. Inversed. I need 86. Not 68. We need 86. That was 87. I think it's 86. Yeah, 86 is the last breakpoint for percent life before 100. Bug.
Cannot have it when it is not.
We've found. Have a look at where you. Let's go. Ah, there you are.
Your body is the choice after nobody.
Part of this life, also known as dog shit, worthless garbage.
Ah, there you are.
86 is to settle, 100 is winning. An alpha.
The architect. Ah, there you are. It's time. Good job.
You shall make your choice. There you go.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Hey, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, there you are.
Fire and strike true.
Just in time. There you are. Time to go.
Omnitect room, the apex of Atsuwa, the thing at the top.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
It looks something like a 5. Yeah, basically, whenever you do an incursion, you get two options. Option on the right is upgrade the current room. Option on the left is change to a different room. If it's a rank 0 room, then it'll just be 2 new rooms. Once it's rank 3, it can't be selected again in a map. And you drop guaranteed 1 stone of passage per incursion, sometimes more, that you can use to build connections between areas. So like, you know, you just build the connection to the top and then make sure you're close enough that like you don't have any major gaps, and then you kind of ignore connections. There's like 2 rooms that are meaningful, gem room and corruption room for double corrupts. Everything else don't really care about for the most part, outside of some weird self-found things. There's 2 strategies for how you get those rooms in. Like, one is you just upgrade everything to rank 3 to have the least amount of rooms possible to be selected. The other is to create a bunch of shit at rank 2 with the hopes that a rank 2 room will give you the option to change to a different room. And with the points in the tree, they still gain a level when they change to a different room, so it can go from 2 to 3 when it swaps. And the math on which is better is a little complicated.
There you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
But it's based on this, you know, the things on your board and how many rooms have a home and how many turns are left.
I did it. Get ready.
Yeah, it also can't pick the same room twice in one map. So there's some strategy when you're building rooms, though, like if you get corruption room on the very first thing in your map, first or second if you're doing 4 map incursions, you would portal out instead of finishing. Yeah, it was 50 to 150 when it first came out. It was fucking cracked. It's Legacy ones in standard. Alongside Legacy, you know, triple synth, corrupted implicit, 4th implicit jewels that exist that are very cool, very good. Time to scour chance. Say it. Bane of Chaos, say it. Say it now. Not Bane of Chaos. What the hell, man? Don't you mean Bane of Chaos, but 4% adorned? Endless nightmare. Love.
Ah, there you are. Kneel.
Ah, you can't pop 5 to 1 adorned jewels. Chaos Damage and Delve. There's not like a ton of Chaos Damage and Delve, but there's enough that like I gave my guy like a little bit of Chaos Res. Just 2. Well, 1.5 statics worth. The AG. He probably could go without Chaos Res. I think he has 20 by default. Like, if there's good unique gloves, I would use them, but most likely he's going to use rare gloves. Because like Rare Gloves give Intimidate on hit. And also that's like the Pietro slot. Yeah, I think Southbound it just isn't good enough to
There you are.
use.
There you are.
Die quickly.
There you are.
You do not belong here.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough Chaos and Delve to care about Excommunicate Gloves. My boy just needs to have some res. Just free Culling Strike right on Headhunter. When Foulborn. Pretty good.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It's time.
There you are.
This temple might not be connecting. And I haven't even been like that egregious with my connections. I have a space for 2 reduced grid tattoos
Is this some farcical joke?
with the int that I'm doing. I think I only have 5 total int nodes if I wanted to do all 5, but the stats don't currently work for that.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
Okay, it connects just barely.
I did it. Let's
Gems.
make history.
Powerful gems. Level 2. Flop. Yeah, hark yourself on mirrors. That's when you want to get it. The Roomba wouldn't kill me with his little post-death shenanigans. It's just if he casts a certain ability right before he dies. But that ability's not too dangerous when you have, you know, block expression and recovery on block and stuff.
You're not gonna send me back to war.
Ah, there. Time to go.
Yeah, it's just like, it has this ability, it's like a, it just shoots out a bunch of waves. And if you're like inside of the boss's hitbox, that you just get like super shotgunned. And he can use it right before he dies, and it's like a little lingering.
You should make your so I don't care. Just
What it was wearing, I think it was just full offensive stuff being worn. And also it didn't have full support links because it was shared with Ray Spectre. But it was wearing like Kingmaker and stuff. Chest piece, I have no clue. But it was wearing Kingmaker, I know that. Like ideally, he'd be able to survive while wearing Darkseer plus a Redeemer Blind or a chest.
Ah, there you are. Ready. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
6 remaining,
the more you kill, the more you change.
so I can do 2 of these. No, Dying Breath is very mediocre. Just like the first thing you get. Oh damn, it's going far to the south. Well, how do I keep missing albums, man?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Yeah, I mean, Doppelganger is definitely insanely good. But like Redeemer Blind plus Darkseer gives like Malediction.
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Ah, there you are. Time to go. Good job. Ah, there you are. Time to go. Good job, Exile.
Well,
Yeah. Bug, Catalyst of Corruption.
I shall make
Ah, there you are.
Hope I have my chest soon so I can just say fuck Incursion.
Good job, Exile.
Catalyst again? What the hell? It even has a strong empowerment next to it. Alright, so we got one Locus of Corruption, one Doriani's.
Strike true.
Do AoE. Bug.
You're a genius.
Pretty sword ability. I just don't think an extra curse does anything. Especially in Delve. Delve monsters have 80% less effective curses on them once you're at depth. Well, apparently it's less effective hexes, not curses, which we'll see if that's true or not with my ass mark. Doriani's.
Know your place.
Be able to. BB later in the league? Nah, probably not. Pretty sure I'm only playing this build in this Exile 1 league and then PvE2 whenever that comes out. I still have a lot of grinding to do to finish this guy's gear.
Know your place.
Can I not have
If outcomes are 10C and ambitions are 10D, that's the wrong fragment. Right? Ambition is incursion. Apex is 10C. How much Div an hour is that? If you guys are really fast and you can do these in a minute, you'll get like 3 fragments per hour. This is ambition now. Just the term Val Temple typically applies to this map, which is a different fragment. But yeah, if you're doing Apex, I think it's a 5% drop rate. Some people say it's 10, I think it's 5. I've gotten 1 so far in like 35 temples or something. It's been a lot. It's in 12 from timelines, then however many weren't timelines, which is the majority. Pretty sure it's 5% from this one.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
To answer your question,
Fresh meat.
less than Sanctum. Diff per hour.
Ah, there you are.
Incursion's always decent money for building these rooms. Later on in leagues, people use so many corruptions.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
If I was in software, I'd play Hollow probably. But minions dying and getting me killed is not something that I can, you know, tolerate in hardcore.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Death waits who chooses you.
Ah, time to go. Good. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
Horror essences. Get essence scarabs.
Good job.
Use essence scarabs, Val, all the things. Don't spec into this crystal resonance ever. Ideally, it's like adaptation, calcification, stability, ascent, and an adversaries. And then once you run out of calcifications, you just do stability, ascent, and 3 essence scarabs. If it's got any of the purple essences, Val it.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
And then once you get the essences you want, like the corrupted ones, farm harvest to get the juice to swap them around to the ones that you need.
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Ah,
we say in
Let's have a look at the layout. Ah, there you go. Ah, there you go. Time to go. Good job. You are nothing. Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
Don't I have a moment's respite?
A paradise, forever replenished by
This is not a
endless
swim.
waves.
How do you not obey?
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time. Good job, Exile.
You reek of imperfection. 'Tis. 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 'Tis.
at where you're going. Good job, X. Ah, there you History. Time to go. Good job. Ah, there you are. Kneel.
Go right.
Ah, there you are.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless rivers teeming with life.
House Cater, go!
Let's have a look at the layout. Ah, there you go. Ah, there you are. Die quickly! Good job.
Hello. It's me,
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
your conscience. You really should drink more water. Maybe stretch in the mornings.
Ah, there you are.
You know the clock's ticking. Not the first to run.
Good job.
Excellent.
Ah, there you
The virus have electrified, but it's almost been a multiplier. Do you go again? Oh, of course. So let some poor fuck and go again and get better.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Ready to... Let's go. Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think helicals should be misted. Outside of going for like a 4 positive helical.
Greetings. Journey well.
Greetings.
A good one. Catalyst, nothing else. Kinda blue. I think I do pat that way on the final build up, don't I?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Even with Adorned, 2-point jewel is kind of mediocre. It's not like we're like a spell crit build getting like 30 crit multi from a suffix. Like our suffixes are recoup. It's like, eh.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Let me guess. I still have
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Life on block is substantially better than Spellon. Well, the right ring, Vermilion ring, is probably not going to actually be worn. In most cases. I thought about trying to fix the POB to work for a 2 mod ring. Like a life flight radius kind of thing. So I could mist it, try to get 3 positive and use my Clander's Touch whenever I don't need this on Ingenuity, but it's like a huge fucking struggle to try to make that work.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Adorned Red Dream, I just kill that high brain boss until you get it.
There you
The boss has a pretty good chance to drop the breach jewels.
There you are. There you are. Let's Hello, Em. There you are. Let's go. There you are. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, Darkseer, Damage Chest plus Bringer of Rain is like ideal if I can do that. Definitely would be ideal.
Good job. There you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go. Swift end.
I have the name of the Helical Ring Blueprint. Experimented items.
Good job.
Hello.
There you are. It's time.
I did multi-shot, yeah, over Disintegration.
Advance. Swift power asks you not to waste my time.
There you are. Time to go. Good job. There you are.
It's a good one, so I'm gonna timelines this temple. I had the gems leveled Minimum companionship meat shield. I don't have companionship yet. That's from Legion, but I have the rest, yeah. Also, one of those corruptions, when I was muted, the corrupt implicit was 5 random scarab effects, and one of the scarabs it chose was fucking divination scarab of plenty, and there was just like books trying to kill me, which would be a hilarious rip. I think it's like part fizz, part chaos or some shit. Hey, look at my locus. There's like 2 different kinds of books, but no, the books fuck. They do so much damage. But like I'm block life on block, so like they wouldn't hurt me. But if you're not like a block life on block setup or a Defiance of Destiny setup, those books are crazy. Okay, so we got Locus of Corruption and Locus of Corruption. I'm ready to win. Surprising Alliances from the Scarab. What does that one do? Oh. Yo, that would be fucking hilarious. Like you're just walking around a map that you vowed that was totally safe, and it then puts in exiles and puts in random mercs by the exiles, and then you low roll and get an invert flame revert that then shoots you, and you go unshot. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, it ends up Titanic Scarabs, why not? Oh, I control F that Scarab outcome in the future. I did get 2 ambitions though, also while I was muted, so maybe like me talking is the problem. If I would have hit 100, it's just to like play a lot, don't die. That's really all there is to it. Death is the enemy. First throw in 68, only had 1 so far. As long as it's 6 socketed, then it can 6 link. What have I got so far? 4 implicits so far. Blah. Upright anomalies when you get up here, I think they're really bad. There's the harvest one that's like very mediocre. Like if you have access to scarabs, you'll get like way more harvest juice just doing scarab strats. But like it's still, you know, it's like 2 minutes of your time for like 3k. So it's not like terrible. If you need Rancor, it's good. I have no clue what Forgotten Shrine is. I know this is just, it's the Lake of Clandra, random misted item is trash. Unless you want like a base to 5-to-1 and then craft. Because there are some cool bases that can come from that.
What'll it be then?
Brian's Dub Crab. Dub Crab did what? Corrupted Nameless Seer. So just like some already double corrupted unique. From a random selection. That could be neat. I'll try it. If it's weighted toward rare ones, like Kadiro, then you know, could be neat. +1 facemakers with 0.8 crit? Why is there no timer? I feel like I should be on a timer here. +2 duration, incandescent heart. Yo, I need this on my chest. On mine.
Your choice.
Holy shit though, perfect bless it, plus it. Let's go. Oh well. If it was like 90% maybe. But even then, like, volatile Val. Div cards for unique seed and self-found. There really aren't very many good div card farm strats. If it's a rare unique, you're kind of fucked. If it's like a kind of common-ish unique, you can like technically farm Divination, Scarabs of Plenty, and Betrayal, and then juice those up with high quantity and pack size. For like common-ish uniques, T2 and below, you just scry it to a map you like and then just do whatever other strategy you want for a while until you win. Speaking of until you win, it's time. There's no way I get 26 with the wrong unique Val sides in a row. Elemental Thorns activates when hit by elemental damage. Damage is the thing that happens when you take damage from a damaging hit. Damage to your life will damage you, and if the damage makes your life go to 0, then you will die. Grand Dreams.
guard you.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Back to back. It's the one, I can feel it. This is the sunken shingles, the shingle all sunkens. Fucking physical thorns. I think you can get kicked for inputs doing this. Maybe if you like actually like clickbot it and go like fucking crazy. But the reason you get kicked for inputs when doing like scroll wheel loot is because your cursor's going like in between loot and move commands. And like move commands can get you kicked. And like looting can, but I don't think this can. So if I were to scroll wheel at the same pace over like a couple items for like 2 seconds, I'm getting kicked every time. And it's never happened when doing this. It's probably because most of the actions are invalid actions. Like the vast majority of clicks are like just printing errors in chat. It's not actually changing an item. Bane of Chaos. Bane of Chaos. Bane of Chaos. Chaos of Bane. In this dream, that's not even real. In this nightmare, and grand dream, and bane of chaos. All day filming doesn't matter. Get a hit here. I think it's like a half hour of scour chanting per adorned. Endless nightmare.
Ah, there you are. It's time. Just in time. There you are. It's time. Ah, there you are. Good job. I did it. Let's begin.
Ooh. Building up these fucking ambitions at least. And so now I'm just gated by Val Temples for 3 full sets. Love that.
Here's the plan.
I might roll all of my maps at once
Ah, there.
so I can val them all. I've got like 2 full quad tabs of maps that I could val. I just roll them first.
Just in time. There you are. Time to go. Time to go.
And that could be fun. Couldn't it? Has the added benefit of making me run out of scours faster. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna roll these with Chaos Orbs, not with Alk Scour. Because the way I'm rolling out these maps is like, I basically only roll over reduce bulk and minus max. Every other map is lit up, so when doing that, it's an average of 1 Chaos click for victory. Just a quick little game of Minesweeper, yeah. How is this entire tab scoured? Lovely. The fuck? Gonna have 86% plus adorned in less than an hour. About all these maps. Get like 30 Val Temples, run all of them, get at least 3 fragments. Turn in 2 of them on the second one, it's gonna be good. Lovely. One unfortunate thing about Valing in this game, there's some kind of like anti-fucking Valor like server protection thing where if you go too fast, it'll just start saying operation cannot be completed. Exalts do the same thing, where like it just like limits you. I've had stacks of Chance of Sunfills with the entire Lega. I have 3 extra ambitions. I'm only missing valuable fragments for 3 full sets of Adorned. So I'm gonna valve 2 full quad types of maps and get like 1 fragment. Maybe. Might get 0. This way, crypto maps are hidden instead of them being shown. And it's more dopamine to click things that are lit up instead of clicking things that aren't lit up. How much progress are we about to do? Well, to be clear, I'm just doing this to run the Val Temples for now. No, I'm not going to use melding most likely. I can break 22 in a row. I'm capable. Rate is so low. Yeah, it's like super low. But it's like the only way to get them. Breach tree. I don't think quantity even affects these, but still, I just like to. Throw in some like random shit scarabs that I would never use for anything. Just to get some quantity. Why not?
Is this some farcical joke?
Oh shit, we one-shot one, let's go. Pitching strat.
Swift. Oh, thank you.
Two in a row. Never lucky. Cooperation is common. I have not had that experience with cooperation. I hope you're right though. These Val temples are uncommon.
I will accept a bit of advice. Don't waste Kyax's time.
Yeah, I assume it's only Val on 216, but I'm not positive. It's either going to be only 16 or 214 plus, or any tier. And I'd be very surprised if it's any tier. What merc is that? What merc is that? What if it's him? What if it's John? It's not. At my experience, it's also 10% drop chance, which I would not say is common, considering how hard it is to get Val temples. Like, Delve is common. That shit's 40%. It's super fucking easy.
You don't stand clocks.
Then you have to delve. Yeah, I'm already delving. Easy.
Kneel.
We gotta do a pit stop. You combine into Shaper Exalt a suffix with the boat. You have to make an average of 5 shields recombining to win the Shaper Exalt.
My time.
Reshape result field, recombine. Sending 1/1s into 1/1s with Pantheon modifiers crafted on both until you win.
Your flesh, fresh meat. It's like I never.
Voices, visions. They will haunt these grounds for all eternity.
Advance? I'm ready for you.
Tread no further, villain.
Hey, two. Let's see if a third drops.
Well, we bet think you can go shopping mall.
Ultimate, what the fuck? Sacrifice a divine, double it? Those just drop in here? Why did that drop? It must have been like a corruption like thing, but no, it turned into Val Temple, so there shouldn't be a corruption thing. I have no clue. Also, I got 22 Val Temples there out of about 1,000 maps, right? So let's just call it a 2% chance per corruption, maybe. Sound good? I didn't open a vessel. It was from killing a monster. I have 2 aspects. I would use a Wrath if I was planning on staying KB forever, but I'm planning on going to combatant.
I want to preach please.
Finish off an indie area with an ultimatum? Really? I got an ulti scarab in, but I didn't know that.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bar. Charmed, I'm sure.
Your body. Choice, after all. Nobody walks away.
One more, please. Just one more. I can do 3 turn-ins and then either be sad or happy.
Your victories? That's what I you said. You bet. These worlds are not yours.
On. Yes, must spot put down both items. Correct. $86 for 13. And 100 for 14.
This trial will see your down.
The judgment.
I thought it was a problem for the extension. That's just because they haven't finished their website yet for PoE2. Once they finish the website to work, the extension will work.
They will haunt these grounds for all time.
You sure what? I know what I'd choose. Stay, go.
Oh, another one.
These worlds are not yours.
Voices, vision, fire. They will haunt these grounds for all time.
Give me my peace now. 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 Fighting Scarab, just on the off chance that quantity helps. I don't think it does, but this just adds a little bit of extra quantity.
Know your place.
For free.
Hurry.
Combatant. That's a slow load.
Vision, fire.
That's a pretty decent one.
For all eternity.
Mine needs Purity Device still.
I know what I'd choose. Not the first to run.
Or mine really wants Purity Device. I could fix my guy to not need it, but I would much rather just have Purity Device. Bug. Quick little gamba.
Greet.
The quick little gamba. Correction is done. Seven. And the next one, 93. Book. Lost. Rip that guy. Just those two. What do you want? I am still sitting on a div cards mission. Thinking about doing a Tekrod's Gaze though, because you know, fuck that. What if it can't turn into a About Temple if it's in this tab? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen, is it would just do that. Just like in PvE2. Damn. That was that low? It's like a 2% chance, yeah, roughly. That's about 2% over the course of like 1.2, 1.3 thousand maps. Tank. Tank. Fracturing orb. Oh, it. Tank. Nah, I didn't finish the chest yet. I just got like 3 ambitions, and I was like, fuck it, let's battle all my maps and see if I win. Because if I do win, then I can stop building my temples to the boss. It'll be faster.
I'll never choose. Go.
My Val orbs. Nice, we got one. Rerun the submission. This time it's only 1 turn in instead of 2. This one wins. Agreed.
No kayaks and not first. Ah, nothing.
Fuck, 2% off. out of the N0 requirements so at this point, so most likely not going to be getting adorned from the turn-ins. I'm still going to keep building temples to the top while I'm doing temple. Fuck, I gotta go high still.
Indecision is terrible.
Why would you need 93?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ah, there you are. It's ah, let's go. Good job.
This trial will see your down.
Thank.
Ah,
Hit or miss, what do you do? Typically, I think you try to annul off the, Shaper mod.
there you are.
You just keep annulling until you get rid of the Shaper mod. And then based on how many things you got rid of before getting rid of the Shaper mod, you can try to use it as a recombinate with another Shaper shield in the future.
Ah, there you are.
And if you don't have a weapon block shield at all, and your annulls fuck it up real bad, just start life reforging, craft 1 suffixes first, just to get a starter weapon block shield.
Ah, there you are.
Dealing introductions. I only get one shot at it.
Full scour chance are fun. And everything with the Shaper mod, I did the same thing. Yeah, you can try to build 1 suffixes first. And just the right time. Yes, sir. Bane of Chaos into 100% adorned right now. $10,500 scour chances used. No bit of chaos yet. I gotta press alternate currency. Well, to be fair, if they never added being able to press alt to alternate currency, I never would have tried to scour chance these because it'd be pointless. So it's kind of a bad thing they added it, you know? We did this in a GSF when they first added these, or maybe it was just in hardcore trade. Like one person scouring, one person chancing. It's way faster with two people. Endless Nightmare. Yeah, you're spamming alt plus scroll wheeling. But I'm almost done with that. Only 3,000 scours left. Scroll wheel is left click. Oh, this is a locust. Nice! Got this at least. Done with my double creps. Huge. Huge. Only took 5 implicits to get my my chest. Which means I'm done with Alva. You missed it. +1 gems, +1 max. We don't care about +1 max though. Just +2. 1 from the Empower, 1 from, you know, the main gem. Going for +2 duration, +1 gems would take way too fucking long. That's like hundreds of implicits to get the right too. Yeah, Empower is still worth using in this. Ooh, shit, I actually got an ambition. That's neat. So I got 1 extra of these for a eventual turn in. But yeah, the lore with the chest basically is this. I can put Flame Link and Empower right here, equip it, press Flame Link, put Combs back on, and it still works. So for like super hard delve nodes, you can snapshot plus 13 gem levels. And it saves you the gem sockets in your main links. It's not bug abuse, it's snapshotting. Snapshotting's been part of the game since it came out. I know half you fuckers were doing that shit last league with Blade Vortex, alright? You're caught. You're caught. So yeah, fuck the rest of the incursion. I no longer need incursion for anything. And it's time to start doing a slightly different strategy for this adorned. I can maybe go do one Uber Ziri. How many frags do I have? I can do one Uber Ziri and see if I win. Let's feel unweighted. Fuck it. Not even gonna make the mark reflect immune. She'll be fine. I got 6 portals for her. As long as she kills like a clone before she dies, it's fine. Yours wasn't fine. The first time I tried this, she died 3 times. Like I put her in the corner, in the safe corner, opposite the reflect clone. She sprints past the close mirror and attacks the reflect clone. Like, who fucking trained her, man? Nah, the Mad King dip card's not worth it. It's too rare. I wonder if she'll just die to the 2% base reflect.
I'll return when I'm fighting fit. Still here. Still look. No accounting for taste.
That's okay. We have a backup plan. She like more red than usual. Like she's like really fucking red. I didn't win there. So yeah, I'm not going to care about adorned fragments for a while until I get more Ubuntu fragments from like stack decks or something. Speaking of which, Apothecary. What is Divine Shard? Why is that a thing? The Doctor? That's fucking worthless. I want the Apothecary. With right click to go to the floor. So there's an internal cooldown on generating stack decks, so you can't spam too fast. grab Shard of Fates too. Big tank. Tank. Filter is so far from being a good stack deck filter. Three, two, one, now. Don't her mass cards yet. I think I'm not gonna actually do that. That was kind of 1 out of 1 Uber Pinnacle Fragment. This card is absurdly rare for what it is. I've opened like 8,000 stack decks and seen one. Not littering in the zoo. Littering in the zoo would be wrong. Littering in my zoo. I own it. I can do what I want. Lost 1 coin flip. Okay. So yeah. Got the chest, done with Alva. Don't have enough Uber 3 fragments to get another one of those anyways, so that ambition will stay there for a long time. Okay, so new strat is no unwavering, because I need to use sacrifice fragments, and we're going to be putting in one fragment every single map, and running the fragment, and running the Val zone every single map, and valing it every single map. And that's the plan. The rate with the Val Orb, it's like 1 in 400 Val Orbs. Hit with one of these, we go in. We link our Merc. Get our fragment back. I'm gonna hide Valgems after this so they're not there. I forgot a portal spawns. We leave and we go. Check for the Merc, kill the boss, leave. Fortunately, that means pressing link 3 times a map, but it is what it is.
Greetings.
Eyes of house.
I see now you get one shot. Yeah, I put together 4 Adorns I lost. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why does he not get one shot? Yeah. I have rings on. Still one shot the map boss though. I think it was like 4 in mid-is, but I had like 9 farmed. The one side in the device is what spawns the boss outside area every time. Then you get the refund from running the boss outside area, so you just blast. Okay. Zeri and outside area should be feared at Zeri. I'm pretty sure that mod on this outside area just said players cannot block. Holy shit, that's crazy. Players cannot block, 50% damage and haste.
You came.
What's all this garbage?
Your choice is made.
Dust. How many clams for amulet? Probably like a couple hundred. I guess. Sulfur gives me the juice. My King's March. And that also makes him move faster. Get the same fragment in. This over sustains by a little bit, so once I... Actually, no, I think you can't do that because it can consume multiple at the same, right? Maybe it can't. Then I'll be able to do that. And this does over sustain by a little bit. So I'll just put in 20 each time probably. To match when I'm grabbing maps. Apartment. This is Adorned and Merc Farm. And apparently over quality lich circlet farming. There's John. Oh, not here. The boss fight area just gives full on adorned. When you hit the 1 in like 400 Valorb.
I eagerly await your decision.
Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
How thank you not to waste my time.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Reflect choice, after all.
Tank. One was a tank. Astrolobes, just like all tank. Don't know if they need to, but they do. No Duke Node. I just haven't fought her yet. And I watched someone die to her. But it wasn't a luring zone. So I just don't know like how hard she's gonna be.
I await. Your choice is me.
Yeah, this is a decent little dust farm. The Shrine Girl. Bro, go into the fucking slot that you should obviously be in. Alternate from your eyes out. Make sure you have like 15 unset rings and you're like alting them all on a tab. It makes it way more tolerable than doing just like one. Probably not a quad tab because quad tabs are too big for 1x1 items. Tactical retreat. Hey, tank. Strategy is mine. Mine is very good, but doesn't have GMP, so it can never be truly GG. Like basically get rid of like crit damage or faster attacks, replace it with GMP, and then mine would do like 50% more damage and be pretty much full fist. But like the bottom like 3 supports on this thing, like Wed, faster, and crit damage, are the equivalent of like just GMP.
Choose quick, Bo.
I try still to find John. Oh. Oh, John is elusive. John does not want to be found. We'll get him. Infamous is not more damage now. Infamous, like, maybe helps with supports in, like, some way, like, maybe. I don't think it makes him have more supports on average. I think it might increase the chance of golden supports for the ones that can hit it, but it's basically meaningless for how good the merc is. Doesn't give them any more base stats or anything. At least not when they're your friend. I think when they're killing you, they have better base stats. And like their average unique item, the shit in their fucking rucksack is better, but like once you're hiring them as a permanent merc, Infamous versus non is irrelevant. Fuck, what up? Yeah. I kidnapped. They do have better MTX, they do look cooler, 100%. I think Infamous always have one unique or an Infamous mod on them. There's like a lot of things that are relevant to Infamous with their rewards when you kill them, just not their rewards for turning them into a permanent merc, I think.
Your skin, I eagerly await your decision.
Nope. That's Ted.
It's time.
Ooh, it picked jewelry. Interesting. Give me that. Anomaly heist, state boss is better than regular ones? Nope. Where'd my fragments go? They get pulled out and stashed. Yeah, Anomaly heist is just a...
It's like I never
Damn. Sorry, 3D. I need that fucking coil. Need the coil to eventually do a Legion farm where I try to enshroud coil and turn it into a Combs. And then I gotta win the volatile Val. That's what I wish I had a fucking lock for. Yo. Yo, is this a good one? Return, Pierce, Wed, and then GMP. Oh, it's got Pierce too. Fork Chain. Nah, if it didn't have Pierce, maybe. I mean, it is a good one, but like, obviously, I'm never gonna use it, so who cares? And I feel like you definitely want double return, if you can. Like, if it was like Pierce GMP return on the ice shot, it'd be fine. But like, Pierce with no return, eh. Tank. Play 20 D in standard? Yeah, probably. I found better, I'm pretty sure.
I'm of house choose as you visit.
Tank. You get so many astrolobes when you're doing this, man.
Die quickly. You only get one. Time is quick.
Tank. 3 in a row. How many Valors I have in the bank?
Blessings.
I'll honor the code, but
This is how you do it without Scour chancing. On Beach, because Beach has a fixed layout of a Bellside area that's always... Well, it's like a 90% chance to spawn before the boss. And then, if it doesn't spawn before the boss, it's just like right to the right. And it's always the same Bellside area, and it's the best Bellside area that exists. Which has a very, very, very open layout that is just like 2 seconds to the boss. And that refunds your Val fragment. If you did like a big Legion farm, then like you wouldn't need to get your fragment refunded because you just have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, but for us pores, we gotta take the 7-second loss per map to get our fragment back. Yeah, we made 4 adorned so far. Highest one, 84, which is very close, but we need 86. Okay.
A swift smash.
Why do you sell in 100% adorned? This guy's right. I'm not gonna settle. Grand dreams.
I eagerly
This is the fastest way to farm adorned, I think, in terms of like time spent per adorned. Like scour tinting is really good too. But that slows down your merc farm by a little bit. Yeah, like if I was, I mean, early on, like obviously doing Kadiro and Gamma Box is very important, so I couldn't have done this. At least not the part where you actually sustain the fragments and run the Valside area, because you're not doing that shit. Fucking Dunes or Mesa. But at the very least, the one thing I wish I didn't do, I wish I was valing my maps like from the start, because then I would have had probably another 3 pieces of Adorn from Val Temples. Or more like 6 or 7. Honestly, probably like 10. I've ran a lot of maps.
I eagerly await your
Wild Strike. Want to move beach bottom left. A lot of people definitely have complaints about that, about anomalies like forcing you into certain things or feeling forced into certain things, because like, I mean, the anomalies bottom left are fucking crazy compared to anywhere else. Grand dreams. But I think if they split up Gamba and Kadiro, it'll be a little bit less restrictive. Because there's like real merit in either of those. If they stay as strong as they currently are, at least. Like, Gamba's probably better than Kadiro in trade. Just because the average unique value in like software trade in particular is like quite low. And Gamba's just like 2 tinks every time. If you tink all the boxes. Oh.
This trial is going down.
Body and strike true.
Yeah, definitely never pay for the last one, but occasionally I'll pay for the fourth one. Because if it low rolls and it only costs like 80,000, like yeah, okay, why not? But typically it's 3 then
Choice, after all, is part of
3 then pick. The idea of memory vaults and anomalies are fine. They just need to be a little bit closer in relative value, which is hard to do. At the very least, each region needs one that is just like really good. Choose.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, basically, outside areas can't be unique unless you take the keystone that makes them not spawn corrupted. And then you either scour chance them or just vow them. Scour chance is like 1 in like 400 for unique, vow is like 1 in 40 or something. Actually, I think vow's more common than 1 in 40. I think it's like 1 in 20. Not really sure. And the reason I go inside of it is because the only way to guarantee a outside area spawn is by putting in the sacrifice fragment. And obviously doing 20-second maps, I would burn through my fragments very fast if they didn't self-sustain. And they self-sustain by doing the outside area.
Make
A paradise. Whatever enriched my endless souls, teeming with life.
Or on the side for King's March. And all these like speed farming setups. my jewels yet? I have not.
Let me guess. I still have
I still haven't decided if I'm double crypting my jewels or single crypting them. Like, so many implicits are worthless. Like, so many are worthless. Some are pretty good. Red Series Reflect, Sybil's Lament. Breakpoints that we care about are 86 and then 100. Yeah, like, you can still lock Val jewels if you want. For single implicits. But like Mr. Morgan and Frogs are not really that common. 86 is for life.
Flesh fresh.
Recoup is 6%, so that'd be a breakpoint at like... Wouldn't that be lower than 86 for that breakpoint? And then once again at 100. And then like 2 max shards obviously, breakpoints at 150. One of my jewels is 15 cold res. That breakpoint probably is a few of those, it's a high number. But like, we don't really care about that extra one res. Same for the 1 int jewel I have in the POB. Like, you don't really care if it's 1 extra int typically. Like I didn't Valor of that one. Oh, I didn't change this to... Oh, that's why. App 11. How many tabs? Definitely not buy more. I went and organized my tabs earlier, like a couple nights ago, and I got all the names down proper and marked the ones that were empty. I have 31 quads, only 4 are empty. Like, what the hell? few of them don't have that much in them. Gonna buy more. Yeah, next stash sale maybe I will. Yeah, the beach outside area is always that short. That beach is the best map for this, even though the anomalies here are not really competitive with bottom left. I've grabbed the charts that are instant to get. I have like a quad tab of excess charts currently.
You came.
Does she require a high level? Not really.
Your choice.
Yeah, I do like this lady a little bit for getting just dust. When you see like 10 uniques that are all double corrupted, with 2 implicit double corrupted, all you gotta do is pick like the one that's like the rarest or the highest level required if they're all common. And it's gonna be like 50k dust. I like Delve. I like gearing characters for Delve. Delve itself isn't like that exciting. But we'll see how I do. How long I last once I get there, if I get to delving. I already delved like 1100, so that whenever I start delving proper, like I'm at least at like an okay depth. Instead of like starting from 300 when it's just like nothing. Like there's just no danger, no anything. I think that'll help a little bit. Corrupted implicits on uniques give more dust. 50% more per implicit, I believe.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Go on.
Delve scaling starts to pick up real fucking quick. Like around 250, it's like only just started with its scaling. By 500, I think it's already like 7 or 8 times HP from where you currently are. Things get really tanky really quick.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
I've gotten 4 adorns now. Today. God, I did like all my turn-ins. Did not win. I lost the coin flip.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Healing fly.
Each has the best outside area. Always spawns in the same spot-ish, and then always is the same layout. Also zero terrain for the most part. So very easy to navigate. Not like Mesa where it's like constantly like, I don't know if stressful is the right term, but like Mesa is a constant like skill check with like every shield charge. Whereas this is like, it's just a straight line, so. Speaking of skill checks. No, we don't need 15% life. You know what we do need? 18 more attack speed. I also could put in like rage support. We're here for offhand attack speed. Ooh, good point. So I have an extra slot now. Look that in there and charge. Shatter W. I should have not. I double dashed. Yeah, I mean, shield charge is like an attack move skill. It's no cooldown spammable. You can scale it with like tons of attack speed, but that's just like cooldown. And really scale it to go like crazy fast because that cooldown is never going to be too low. The caster equivalent of shield charge is Frostblink of Wintry Blast, which is no cooldown. You can scale it with like infinite cast speed.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Die quickly.
Plus bar Pinnacle works for mapping. Mercs can use Pinnacle mods always. Those players count as Pinnacle bosses for them. why you see every single Merc player doing this shit, like unique enemy, pinnacle.
Your body choose to fight.
We get patched for sure. That's how it's been since Merc League. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets changed in the future, but that's how it's always been. Like it probably shouldn't be that way.
Body and strike true.
For now, it's how it works. Then the lore. What, like we're their enemy even when they're with us? It's me. I'm the pinnacle boss. It's me.
Advance! Ascending Ritz, please! The last recourse of the coward.
Blah. Blah 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 blah. Arnmaster going versatile RNG run seabed for more clams. I feel like if you're fast, it's gotta be just running more sea. Time in the sea has gotta be king above all else, I think. But like if you're already doing a speed farm, then it's like, I think, no. Kind of makes sense to just do more of the speed farming. I had Beast on it before, but King's March is good forever. Currency, fracturing orbs, and shit. And honestly, I'm kind of reaching a speed where it's hard to tell what the beasts are. I was running into that problem last time I was doing Beast Atlas. Rushing up 8 mil pretty often. I did a couple 8 mils and lost, did a bunch of 4 mils and lost. I won on like one of them. So I just did a 50 mil and I got 2 fracturing orbs. That's Fallon. Endless nightmare. End this nightmare. Thank. Alright. Let's go check out my King's March. How much value have I already got since my last shipment? That was big. 2.6 already back. Ramping.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I need to turn on 83 murder-side jewels on my filter. I don't actually want any of the 85 mods, so it just makes them worse. Yo, these peppers fucking suck. They failed like 6 of these. Pink autos, and it's gonna be insane. Night Grip. Pink. I only got him on loanies for gem leveling after I no longer need to level gems. Why do I see that? 84 ghastly? That shouldn't be on the filter. Mod filtering, Abyss Jewels minion. Off.
I'm here.
Wrath Attacker plan to. If I was gonna keep playing Wander forever, I would, but I'm going Combatant. Just getting the gear for it.
What is it?
He's better in the delve. Alright, we fleet. It's food time. 10 hours in. I got a good amount done today. 4 Adorns turn in. Lost because I'm bad at the game and unlucky. But at least I got my Corrupted Amulet done this morning from Volatile Vowels. Got my 16%er. Didn't have to do more. Only had to do 11 Volatile Vowels on the amulet. And I got my chest. And my Enhance and Empower 4. And a couple Enlighten 4s too. Because why not? But... And it's back to speed farming now. I like the vibes of the beach run through Valorb the thing. I think I should be able to get like 2 Adorns tomorrow from that probably. And hopefully John Combat. John Combat will definitely grease me with his presence and I will get what I've been looking for. I got 2 or 3 Johns that are like gems. I got a Gem, a Jimothy, a Jimmy,